against charge. You also say the charge has not been filed. You have been called upon to attend. I pray let it come
Give
tomorrow.
them.
Tomorrow, I have already given a memo.
Yeah.
I'm told it will come on Monday. I pray tomorrow.
No, it's not. I'll see that. Yes.
Lordship, fresh criminal appeal has been
Much
preferred
obliged.
against judgment of conviction and
Ah.
sentence. Fresh criminal appeal has been preferred against the order of conviction and
Give.
sentence. It is within the period of limitation.
Okay. It will come next.
Pardon me, Lord. Item 72, hearing my lord, weekly list, vigilance matter, my lord. I have also told to Mr. Maharana.
All I do is
Kindly
see that.
taken up.
Yes. What is it?
Pardon, your lordship, kindly listed the CRLA and for a call for LCR, and in the meantime, LCR has been called.
CRLA.
CRLA.
For what purpose you are mentioning?
Call for LCR.
What is the number of that case?
CRLA 707 by 2023.
23. It's for admission or what?
Fresh admission.
Okay, give it. Give the memo. Yes.
Pardon me, Lord. The matter was dismissed into non-prosecution case.
Give it.
Weekly list act on number 54. Weekly list act on number 54, my lord. 22B double IC of NDPS Act convicted appellants. 11 years, so 8 months are already in custody.
Yeah.
Conviction is 11 years and 1 lakh fine. For the non-payment of 1 year, 1 lakh fine, 1 year further interest rate. All total 12 years, 11 and 8 years in custody, my lord. 11 year, 8 months. Conviction is 11 years. 1 lakh fine, my lord.
What do you want?
I will file a I also. Let it be hearing, supplementary list hearing or take up with my orders, my lord.
No, if the sentence is RI for 11 years.
My lord.
And what is the fine?
1 lakh fine, non-payment further 1 year, my lord.
Okay, you have undergone
11 years, 8 months.
So if remission is taken into account, you must.
NDPS is not.
You will not be released. You have not been released.
No, my lord.
You just want that default sentence, if it is reduced, then you will be.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
देखिए এটা দেখি NDPS Act দেখি. Which is that item?
Item number 54 weekly list. There are 5 appeals. My appeal number is criminal appeal 36 of 2014. There are appellant number 2, my lord.
50 के तो कुछ नहीं शुभ नहीं.
54. 54.
छत्तीस
54.
Again.
What is the criminal appeal number?
Criminal appeal, there is, my lord, 5 criminal appeal. My appeal number is criminal appeal 36 of 2014. There are 3 appellants. I am for appellant number.
Let me see that. 54,
my lord.
Okay. Your criminal appeal is?
Criminal appeal number 36 of 2014. I am for appellant number 2, my lord.
It's mentioned that you are to file that surrender certificate.
Yes, my lord. Already filed. Certificate copy is also with me, my lord.
So you must have been released on bail on interim bail.
Interim bail. Thereafter, further 3 months. Now, to all total 11 years, 8 months. There is also my lord's direction, custody certificate also there, my lord. In that record also.
এটা সেই যে 36 হ্যাঁ লেখা তো 36 কোড হ্যাঁ All right, who is the state counsel here? Let him bring the custody certificate of each of the appellant. Look on the CRLA number 36 of 2014. What is your good name?
My name is Rajiv Bihari Mishra. Rajiv Bihari Mishra, my lord.
Mr. Rajiv Bihari Mishra, Learned Counsel appearing for the. कहाँ पाई अपनो?
All appellants. Now I'm appellant number 2 now. Dhiren Khilo.
Who is to argue the other appeals?
Other
For the
appeals,
other appellants?
my power is there with my brothers are there also.
No, your power is there for all the appellants.
All the appellants in all cases.
For the appellants submitted that it is the submission that all the appellants have undergone that sentence.
No, my lord. In criminal appeal 296 of 2014, 11 years, 6 months.
36 of 2014 ने किए 11 वर्ष रहिलानी.
Appellant number 2, Dhiren Khilo.
That the appellant number 2, Dhiren Khila, has remained in custody for 11 years,
8 months.
8 months. And the sentence imposed by the Learned Trial Court for his conviction under section 20B2C of the NDPS Act is for RI for 11 years and to pay fine of rupees 1 lakh, in default to undergo further RI for 1 year. And if the default sentence is reduced, then the appellant will be released from custody. पूर्व लिखिए. Submitted that while imposing sentence of 11 years, substantive sentence of 11 years, the Learned Trial Court has not taken into account the provision under section 32B of the NDPS Act, which deals with what are the factors to be taken into account by the Learned Trial Court for imposing a punishment higher than the minimum term of imprisonment, and also and if the fine amount is your second actually. From the trial court judgment, it appears that all total 8 accused persons face trial. In the court of Learned Session Judge comes Special Judge Ganjam Baram in GR case number 04 of 2010 bracket N /TR number 13 of 2010, which arises out of Golonthara PS case number 160 dated 21/9/2010 for offence punishable under section 20B2C of the NDPS Act. And all of them were found guilty under section 20B2C of the NDPS Act. And the accused persons have preferred different appeals which have been tagged together for hearing. In view of the submission made by the learned counsel for the appellants, it is felt necessary to call for the custody certificate of not only the appellant number 2 in this criminal appeal, appellant number 2 Dhiren Khila of this criminal appeal, but also the other appellants, that is Kamal Franklin Patra alias Raja and Gauri Shankar Pradhan of this appeal, and also the appellants in connected CRLA number 150/2014, CRLA number 14 of 2014.
2014 এটা হচ্ছে ওনার্স রিলিজ অফ ভেহিকল পেটা
ওটা
ক্রিমিনাল আপিল 14 অফ 2014 টা
আচ্ছা 120 of 2014 and CRLA number 96 of 2014 ହେଲା ଚାରିଟା ଲେଖିଲା ନା 150 of 2014 14ଟା ନୁହେଁ ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପରା
14 ଟା ନୁହେଁ ମ୍ୟାଡମ୍
ଓକେ ଦେନ୍ CRLA 120 of 2014 and CRLA number 296 of 2014 नेमली କରିଦେବେ ହେଲା ସେଟା ଦେଖିଦେବେ ସେଟା କାହାର ସ୍ଥାନରେ କିଏ appellant ବୁଝିପାରିଲେ ନା let a free copy of the order be handed over to the learned counsel for the state during course of the day to produce the custody certificate from the concerned jail superintendent. List this matter in the week commencing from 11th of September 2023.
much obliged madam. Pardon.
Yes.
Pardon to mention, my lord. One BPL number 4766/23, my lord. Order has been passed in 14/7/2023. There is some mistake in the order sheet. I have filed IA. IA was disposed of on 23/8/2023. But in the IA, one mistake has been in the order sheet, my lord. That is ABPL number so and so, inadvertently mentioned as bail APL. Only for that reason. With certificate.
No, keep it. It is to be listed.
Criminal division case matter.
Give it.
It against capital matter 2015 matter. For a hearing but not been listed. So
No.
it is listed but
All right.
I mean, pardon to make another mention matter. Today item number 75. I had filed an interim application for bail. Hearing item 75 matter.
What is the offense?
Offense is POCSO Act matter.
How many years you have remained in custody?
About 6 years matter.
Out of?
10 years.
Have you supplied? Is it been rejected earlier?
No, it has not been rejected.
Which is that item?
Item 75 matter. Filed an interim application. That is not yet tagged with the
75.
yes, sir.
Nirakar Malik.
Yes, sir.
There is application for additional evidence. All these things are there.
Yes, madam. Those are available in the record, madam.
So what application you have filed? You mean to say? What is the number?
IA number 2056 of 2023, madam.
IA number
56
of 23.
Yes, madam.
That's for bail.
Yes, madam. And then the suspension of sentence.
What is your good name?
Gauri Kumar Raut.
Mr. Gauri Kumar Raut, item number 75. Hello?
75.
Submits that he has filed an interim application by IA number 2056 of 2023 for bail, and the same be listed for orders for consideration of the bail application. List this matter along with IA number 2056 of 2023 for orders. Yes.
My lord, item 72 of the criminal appeal is the vigilance trap case, my lord. It come 1 week after hearing.
I'm not, I'll go serially, yes.
Lordship, pardon to make a mention, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, one criminal appeal 900 of 2023, Lordship. The
Yeah.
appellant has been convicted for offense under section 324 for 2 years and Lordship under section 506 for 1 year. The appellant is behind the bar, Lordship. He is in custody, Lordship. So I pray for
Okay. What is the number?
criminal appeal number 900 of 2023, Lordship, for
Yes.
fresh admission.
All right, it will come next week.
Obliged, Lordship.
Yes.
Sir, kindly remove the earphone. Sir, kindly remove the earphone.
Lordship, supplementary list item number 2 for hearing, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am suffering from vertigo since last two days, my lord. So this matter may be taken up some other day. I am severely suffering from.
Why it has come in the supplementary list?
Well, hearing of that criminal appeal, Lordship, I have made a mention, and my lord.
Oh, it is coming for the first time.
It is coming
on your mention. It has come.
My it was in the weekly list.
You mentioned it.
My lord,
That's
my
why
lord.
it was it has
Lord,
come.
it was in the hearing. My lord.
Yeah, I think in this matter, Mrs. Tripathi says that her name was there and her name should be deleted and right.
Yes,
That is the matter. That's why it has come to.
My lord.
And now your name, Mr. Das, your name appears. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
So there is no problem.
Yes, my lord.
And you have received the paper book.
Yes, my lord.
So now next week it cannot come because the holiday is there on Thursday. So day following perhaps Janmashtami or something like that.
Yes, my lord.
So it will come on 14th in the supplementary list. So get
Yes,
ready.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
The learned counsel for the Mr. Sriman Das, learned senior standing counsel for the vigilance department, submits that he is supposed to argue the matter on behalf of the vigilance department, but he is not well today and the matter may be taken up any other day. Since regular criminal appeals are listed for hearing on Thursday and next Thursday, that is 7/9/2023, the holiday. Is this matter on 14/9/2023 for hearing? Yes, in the supplementary list. कहीं पठाड़ा पहली बार supplementary list रे आसियो गोटे द मैटर आउची आ कोन हो यस 14/9/23 supplementary list रे आसियो हला यस
That's may be pardon to make a mention. I'm not well today. I'm having some infection in my eyes. So I pray all vigilance appeals will be taken some other time.
No, you will argue all the vigilance appeals?
Yes, my lords, up to 54. Up to item number 61. That is appeals up to the years 2014. That's my assignment.
Up to
2014, my lords. It starts from item number 1 and 2.
No, 1 itself is a vigilance
Yes, my
matter.
lords. 1, 2 are vigilant appeals. Thereafter, from 11 onwards, 11, 21, 24, 25 onwards.
No, I have nothing. I have to do some work. So, which is
My
there
lords,
in item number 3?
item 3. No, item 3.
ତାଙ୍କର ଆଖି କଣ ଖରାପ ଅଛି କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଦୁଇଟା ଭିଜିଲାନ୍ସ ମ୍ୟାଟର ତ
Yes, my lords. 1 and 2 are vigilance matters.
ହଁ ତିନିଟା ହଉଛି ମିଷ୍ଟର ଲଲାଟେନ୍ଦୁ ସାମନ୍ତରାୟ ୟୁ ଆର୍ ରେଡି ତ ଆଜିରେ କିଏ କାଉନସିଲ କିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି କୋର୍ଟଟା ହେଲା ମିଷ୍ଟର ଜିଏନ୍ ମହାପାତ୍ର ନାହାନ୍ତି ଫାଇଭଟା ହେଲା ଦେବସ୍ନାନ ଦାସ ଆଉ କୋଉଟା ନର୍ମାଲ ଅପିଲ କୋଉଟା ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର 3 ନମ୍ବରଟା କଣ ଅଫେନ୍ସ କଣ
498-307 sorry 304B 7 years 304B and 1 year for 498.
କୋଉ ଜିନିଷ କଣ କି କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଅପିଲ ଅବିକା ଏନଗେଜ କଲେ ଆମାଇକସ୍ କ୍ୟୁରି ଆଜି ମୁଁ ନେଇପାରିବିନି ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଜ ଦି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଆମକୁ ଗୋଟେ ସପ୍ତାହ ନିହାତି ଦବାକୁ ପଡିବ yes who is the other counsel ready for any hearing of the criminal appeal ଲଲାଟେନ୍ଦୁ ସାମନ୍ତରାୟଙ୍କ କେସ୍ ପରା ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ଜୁନିୟର ବୁଝୁଥିଲା ସେ ପିଲାଟି ସେ କୁଆଡେ ହେଲା କଲ୍ ମିଷ୍ଟର ସାମନ୍ତରାୟ
I don't to mention item 12 weekly list. Permitted to withdraw the power of Mr. H.N. Tripathi because it is a case of Mr. Chandan Panigrahi. On repeated intimation and reminder, they could not take any steps.
कहाँ ना कटियो
Mr. H.N. Tripathi.
खाली जनकर ना
Yes, my lord.
ଆଉ ରହିବ ତ ସି ପାଣିଗ୍ରାହୀ
It is a case of C. Panigrahi.
all right but it is submitted that item number 12 that the name of Mr. Rudanand Tripathi may not be reflected in the cause list henceforth. In view of such submission, henceforth only the name of the name of Rudanand Tripathi shall not be reflected in the cause list.
Okay.
All right. हम खबर दीजन तो
Yes, my lord. He is coming, my lord.
all right I set up mark put item कौन item 4 paper book टा देले मतलब मिश्र आपण पर पेपर बुक अछि तो
Yes,
तीन जन appellant
yes, ma'am.
My lord.
341 325 by 34 चलो दी जन
Page number 16, ma'am.
যদুনাথ মুর্মু মানে appellant number 1
One.
कान्हू मुर्मू हला appellant number 3.
My lord.
बाकी appellant number 2 मझिया पात्र ସେ ହେଲା 341/34. Sentenced Jadunatha Kanne A1
5 years.
ଆଉ A3 to arrive for 5 years to pay fine of 1,000 in default to undergo arrive for 15 days. अच्छा गला 325. बाकी 341 ପାଇଁ 3 ଜଣ ଯାକ अर्थात A1 A3 and A2 sentenced to pay fine of ₹500 in default to undergo arrive for 15 days concurrently. Okay. So come to the charge page. Charge कोथरे frame ହେଇଛି
24 of the paper.
Page 24.
My lord.
Okay, there were 9 accused persons it seems.
My lord, there were 9 accused persons.
6 ଜଣ କଣ acquittal ହେଲା?
My lord.
Right. So 341/34 ଅଛି 325/34 ଅଛି 294 acquittal ହେଲା ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ ମଧ୍ୟ.
My lord, 307 review.
Then the main offense is 307 ମଧ୍ୟ ନାଇଁ କେବଳ 325 ରେ ଇଏ କଲେ.
My lord.
325 ରେ voluntarily causing grievous hurt to Bikram Majhi and Chandramohan Murmu by means of lathis, knives, pistol, bow and arrows. So Bikram Majhi कितने नंबर साखी?
PW3.
और Chandramohan Murmu
1, my lord. PW1.
PW1. So let us go straight to the evidence of these witness.
My lord.
PW1 and PW3 are the injured persons,
Injured
right?
persons.
Yes,
My lord. PW2 is the informant.
But they are the injured and 2 is the informant.
My lord.
Yes.
And doctor examined.
PW5.
PW5, my lord.
And PW4 is another eyewitness.
Okay. ताले 2 और 4 informant कौन eyewitness?
Yes, my lord.
All right. So apart from 3 जन injured सहित PW2 और 4 होचंती eyewitness. ठीक है जी. आ तादेर PW2 टा होची informant.
Yes.
My lord.
आ 5 सब दीटा को injured को examine करथिले.
5. Examine करछन half examine करछन actually. तापर ଆଉ ଦୁଇ ଜଣେ doctor ତାପରେ treatment କରିଥିଲେ. He has not been examined.
Okay. So first come to that PW5.
My
Then we'll go. That is page 51.
51, my lord.
Please read it.
My lord, on 23/7/98, I was the assistant surgeon of SD Hospital at Raidangpur. On that day, on police requisition, I had examined Vikram Majhi, PW3, my lord, son of late so and so, and found the following injuries. 1, laceration injury on the skull, 2 into half into half inch into 1/3 inch on the left side forehead, 1 inch above the eyelid. 2, bruise 1 inch into 2 inch on the middle of the left arm over the deltoid muscles. Both the injuries are simple in nature and might have been caused by hard and blunt object. Age of the injury was within 6 to 8 hours of my examination. The injury was examined by me at 2:10 a.m. This is my report, and which is Exhibit 2, and Exhibit 2/1 is my signature. 2. I had also examined one Chandra Mohan Maji, son of so and so of village
Is
Balikota.
PW?
He's PW1, my lord.
Okay.
On the same day, and I found the following injuries on his person. 1. Laceration injury, 3 inch into half inch into half inch on the right forehead near the hairline obliquely. The injury is simple in nature and might have been caused by hardened blunt weapon. 2. Bruise 6 into 1 inch on the right back above the lumbar one side horizontally. 3. Bruise 6 into 1 inch on the left back on elbow spine horizontally. Bruise 4 into 1 inch on the middle of the left back horizontally. All the injuries are simple in nature and might have been caused by hardened blunt object. 5. Swelling and tenderness of right palm on the backside. Circular winds diabeting. X-ray of the right hand wide plate number 175 dated 23/7/98 showed fracture shaped of third and fourth metacarpal bone. Injury is grievous in nature and might have been caused by hardened blunt weapon. The age of the injury within 6 to 8 hours. This is my report. Exhibit 3/1 is my signature. Time of my examination is 2 a.m. on 22/7/98. X-ray plate bearing number is 174, dated 23/7/98. I had also admitted both the injured persons, namely Bikram Maji and Chandra Mohan Maji, in the hospital for the treatment as indoor patients. Vikram was discharged from the hospital on 29/8/98. Exhibit 4 is the bedhead certificate in respect of injured Vikram on 22/7/98 at 2:10 a.m. I admitted Vikram Maji as an indoor patient in the SD hospital Rairangpur. Exhibit X by 1 at 4/1 is my signature, and subsequently Dr. D.N. Panda, surgery specialist, treated the patient till his discharge. I am acquainted with the handwriting of D.N. Panda. I also admitted Chandra Mohan Maji on 22/7/98 at about 2 a.m. Wide Exhibit 5. Exhibit 5/1 is my signature. He was subsequently treated by Dr. Panda, surgery specialist, till his discharge on 29/7/98. I am acquainted with the handwriting of
पर
Dr.
जोड़ा
Panda.
29/8 সেটা নয়, সেটা হচ্ছে 29/7
29/7 হবে, madam.
সেটা কারণ এতে দিন ধরেই তো সিম্পল
It's a typographical error.
typographical.
Well, cross examination part. If one will fall successively on the lathi, then the injuries of Exhibit 3 can be caused. Ordinarily, the injury of Exhibit 2 and 3 caused on anybody may not cause death of the injured. I do not remember if I have reported the incident to the police after obtaining their statement at the time of the admission.
So, if we go through this evidence of this doctor, it seems that only one injury is grievous
My lord.
On this
And-
PW1.
My lord, and
The
that is
other injuries are simple in nature.
and my lord, in the FIR that is not the case actually. There was nothing about
No, we are just about the nature of injury. We are focusing on it.
My
So, injuries, two injuries of PW3 are simple, and so far as PW1 is concerned, he has sustained 5 injuries, out of which 4 are simple.
simple.
One injury, that is on the right palm,
A fracture.
is the fracture, and that X-ray plate has been also marked as MO1, right?
My
Okay, now we'll go to the evidence of first this man who has sustained fracture injury,
That is
PW1.
PW1, my lord. Page 44, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Just
Excuse me.
ପଢନ୍ତୁ।
I know all the accused persons in dock, who are the villagers of Udali Kudara. On 21/7/98, in the evening time at village Toladiha near the bridge, occurrence took place. On the date of occurrence, at about 5 p.m., I myself Sokila to do Vikram Ghasiram Mirza had been to village Udaligudara to perform puja ceremony. At about 8 p.m., we all returned together while we were at Toladiha bridge. At that time, all the accused persons obstructed me and others there.
Yes.
In the meantime, accused Jaddu Majhi showed me and others a pistol and threatened us that I will kill you all if you will proceed further. Accused Jaddu Majhi all of a sudden gave a pistol blow on its backside on my head.
Majhi means appellant number 1.
My lord, appellant number 1.
Okay. Suddenly gave a pistol blow on the backside
on its backside on my head.
Okay.
By which I sustained severe bleeding injuries on my head and I fell down. Then accused Kanhu gave lathi blows
Kanhu
on
means
my
appellant number 3.
3, my lord. Then
Yes.
accused Kanhu gave lathi blows on my back, by which I became senseless. Kanhu Majhi dealt a lathi blow on the head of Bikram, by which he sustained bleeding injuries. Accused Majhiya Patra showed us bow and arrows at the beginning of the occurrence and restrained us. The other accused person had held lathis in their hands at the time. As I became senseless, I cannot say what the other accused persons did. The villagers took me to the Solaipata outpost first, and thereafter I shifted to Rairangpur SD hospital and remained as an indoor patient there.
So what he has stated, it is only against specific overt act. If we say, then one is that Jaddu Majhi,
my lord, and
pistol blow on the backside of his head. Then the other one is appellant number 3 Kanhu, lathi blow on the back.
My lord.
And
Vikram,
huh?
lathi blow
on his back
his
and
back,
Bikram
so
also.
the
Bikram also, my lord.
Bikram is PW?
3, my lord.
Okay. For which he became senseless. Then one Majhiya
Patra, lathi dhari
that is Majhiya Patra means appellant number 2.
2, my lord.
Showed us bow and arrows at the beginning of the occurrence and restrained us. Okay. Now we'll go to the cross examination.
My lord.
Yes.
All the accused persons belong to village Udalikudara. My village is at a distance of 1.5 kilometers from the village of the accused persons. It is not a fact that on the date of occurrence, I and others had not been to perform puja at village Udalikudara. The Dehuri of village Udalik in the daytime, I had been to perform puja along with other 6 persons. Arjun Majhi, Narayan Majhi, and many others of village Udalikudara were present in the puja ceremony, and the puja was over at about 7 p.m. Some people of Udalikudara came with us to up to certain distance. 3. The time of occurrence was moonlit night. There is a colony at a little bit distance from the bridge, as it was a
distance.
Achha, as well as some distance, like I just said.
Call of distance.
As it was a call of distance, I sustained injuries on right hand, middle finger, and head and back. I sustained 5 to 6 injuries on my wrist and back also. By the pistol blow on my head, I became senseless. Semi-conscious. When I became senseless, I do not know who other accused persons assaulted me. I got my sense at the outpost partially. The village Udalikudara is at a distance of 1 kilometer from the place of occurrence. 4. I had not signed in the body of the FIR. After 2 days of the occurrence, police examined me in the hospital. It is not a fact that I have not stated before the police that the accused Jadu showed me a pistol and dealt a pistol blow on its back on my head, and Kanhu dealt a lathi blow on my back. It is not a fact that I have not stated before the police that accused Kanhu dealt a lathi blow on the head of Bikram. It is not a fact that on the day of occurrence I had dealt a knife blow on the body of Jadumaji in his village, and after giving knife blow when I ran with Bikram, that was at that time we sustained injuries by fall, and thinking Jadumaji dead, I lodged FIR at the PS against the accused persons. It is not a fact that I have foisted this case against the accused persons through the police.
Okay, come to PW2.
My lord. Vikram, circular to do, my lord, he is the informant. I know all the accused persons of village Udalikudara on 21/7/98 at about 5 p.m. Chandra, myself, Vikram, Ghasiram, Mirja Pallu had been to perform puja ceremony to village Udalikudara. At about 8 p.m. we returned to our village. While we were returning on the way near Toladhiya bridge, all the accused persons restrained us by holding pistol, bows, arrows, and lathis. At first, Kanhu Maji dealt lathi blow on the head of Bikram Maji, causing bleeding injuries. Thereafter, accused Jadu dealt a pistol blow on its back on the head of PW1, causing bleeding injuries on his head. Majhiya Patra showed us by holding bow and arrows and obstructed us. Accused Majhiya Patra threatened us by saying, if we will run, he will kill us. The other accused persons restrained us by holding lathis. By the assault, PW1 and Vikram became senseless, and thereafter we called some persons of village Balikotha and took the injured persons to the outpost, and thereafter at the instance of police we shifted the injured persons to SD hospital Rairangpur for treatment. On the night of occurrence, when I lodged the report, police did not accept my report and advised me to take the patient for treatment. After 3 days of the occurrence, I lodged a written report at the police. Exhibit 1 is my report, 1 by 1 is my signature in it. Cross-examination part, my lord. One Vinod Murmu, who has not been examined, my lord. One Vinod Murmu of village scribed Exhibit 1, that is FIR, at my instance. I had read over the FIR. It is not a fact that I have not mentioned in the FIR that after police did not accept my report, I came to the hospital. It is not a fact that I have not stated before police in Exhibit 1 that accused Jadu dealt a pistol blow on the head of PW1 and accused Majhiya Patra showed us bows and arrows and threatened us to kill by arrow shot if we will left the spot. We were invited by the villagers of Udalikudara to attend the puja ceremony. 7 to 8 persons of my village had been to puja place to attend the puja. Accused Kano dealt 3 to 4 lathi blows on the back of PW1 and accused Jadu dealt pistol blow on the head of PW1 except Kanhu and Jadu. Other accused person had not assaulted PW1 and Vikram. The length of pistol was 1 feet. Seeing the pistol, we were all afraid of. It is not a fact that there was no puja ceremony at village Udalikudara on the date of occurrence. It is not a fact that I am deposing falsehood at the instance of PW1.
ଚନ୍ଦ୍ରର PW1 ଯୋଉ 5ଟା injury ଅଛି
My lord.
ତା ଦେହରୁ right palm injury ଟା ହଉଛି grievous
My
ହେଲା
lord. Fracture.
ସେ right palm କୁ କିଏ ମାରିଲା ବୋଲି ସେ କହୁଛି
ସିଏ କହୁନି ଆଜ୍ଞା କିଏ ମାରିଲା ବୋଲି ଆଉ ସେ କହୁ ବି ନାହିଁ କି it is not his case that he was hurt at I mean his hand was hurt.
just a minute Mr. Mishra PW1 ହଉଛି ସେଇ injured ଯାହାର fracture injury ପାଇଁ ହାତରେ fracture ହବା ପାଇଁ 325 ର conviction ହେଇଛି ନା right palm ର fracture ଅଛି ହେଲା x-ray plate ଟା ବି ପ୍ରମାଣ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ MO1 ତରଫ so ଡାହାଣ ହାତ ବା ତାର ଯୋଉ palm ଟା ଯୋଉ fracture ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି ଆପଣଙ୍କର evidence ଆଣିଲେ fracture of third and fourth metacarpal bone ବୋଲି and that injury is grievous so who is that witness accused who has assaulted on that part of the body of PW1 PW1 ର evidence ମୁଁ ଦେଖିଲିଣି ଯୋଉଟା ପଢିଲେ ମହାପାତ୍ର ସେଥିରେ ସେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ କହିଲା ଯେ ଧମକା ଧମକି କଲେ ଦେନ୍ obstruction କଲେ ଧମକା ଧମକି କଲେ ଯଦୁ ମାଝୀ କୁ ସେ କହିଲା ସେ pistol blow ଦେଲା on the back of the head that injury is not grievous for which I sustained bleeding injuries on my head and I fell down ତାପରେ ସେ କହୁଛି କାହ୍ନୁ ଅର୍ଥାତ appellant number 3 ଲାଠି blow ଦେଲେ on the back for which I became senseless ହେଲା ତାର ତାକୁ ଦି ଜଣ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ସିଏ ତାର chief examination ରେ କହୁଛି କି PW1 but in the cross examination as it appears
as against previous injury nothing
ହଁ ନାଇଁ cross examination ରେ ଯୋଉ paragraph 3 ରେ ଯୋଉ ଲାଇନ ଟା କହିଲା by the pistol blow on my head I became semi conscious when I became senseless I do not know who other accused persons had assaulted me so ये जो particularly grievous injury विषय who has assaulted him on that right palm एक कथा तो evidence किसी नहीं अच्छा यदि evidence नहीं so if we write PW1 not stated who assaulted him on the right palm then ସିଏ implicate କରୁଛି ଆଉ ଦି ଜଣ ମାନେ ଦି ଜଣ ଦଲା ବା ଦି ଜଣ appellant କୁ they are A1 and A3 to have assaulted ହେଲା A1 assault कला तारा मुंडेरे उथरे ना पिस्तल
back side of the pistol
बैक साइड पिस्तल रे एवं राइट फोरहेड रे इंजुरी अछि मदा देन ता कहूची जे कान्हू मध्य
लाठी रे
बाड़ेला आ
मझिया पत्र रेस्ट्रेन कला
हाँ नहीं कान्हू मध्य विक्रम को
हाँ विक्रम को
हाँ विक्रम होची PW3 किंतु ये जो
but my submission is that my defense has not suggested the witness that how he could got the injury on the palm. No question was put by the defense as to how he could sustain injury on the palm.
Why defense will put? Why defense will put questions? You have your witness is the best person to say
that is
who has assaulted him, and he implicates only two persons in the assault. One is that Jadu Maji by means of pistol, the other is Kanhu by lathi, for which he became senseless. and so he has not stated anyone assaulted him on that
Right palm.
right
Right
palm,
palm.
right?
Right.
Now, if you compare the evidence of PW1 and PW2, then as it appears that you see the first assailant is Jodhu Maji as per PW1. But see PW2, who is the first assailant?
Kanhu.
It is Kanhu, that too on Bikram Maji. And thereafter she Kuchi accused Jodhu. Jodhu means A1 assaulted. है ना? तो सीक्वेंस अनुଯାयी यार PW1 और PW2 रो सीक्वेंस ऑफ असॉल्ट आल्सो वैरीज किए प्रथमे मारला कि एगुडा को बड़ ऑफेंस हितले आरो इंपोर्टेंस दिया हि न थांदा छोट ऑफेंस गुडा करे आपण एगुडा को दबा कथा कारण एरा 341 325 आपण ये करूचंदी तेणु sequence of assault varies from PW1 PW2. Okay. Tapare Jodhu dealt pistol blow on the back of the head, bleeding injury. Apparent number 2. Mojia Patra showed us bow and arrow channel. So he has also not stated as to who caused that injury on that right palm. The 2 number saki kohini. Baki tapare chali diva next
PW3.
PW3. He is also an eyewitness.
He is injured.
Injured
He's
Okay.
injured. Vikram.
Eyewitness. से कौन कहला पूजा सेरेमनी जाइथुलु at about 8टा बेले we have returned.
May I be allowed to read, my lord?
हाँ
I know all the accused persons. On 21/7/98 at about 5 p.m. myself, PW1 and 2 and others of my village had been to village Udalikudala to attend the puja ceremony. At about 8 p.m. we had returned to our village. While we were returning, Taladiha bridge at that time, all the accused person obstructed us by holding pistol, bow, arrows and lathis. At first, Kanu dealt a lathi blow on my head, causing bleeding injury, as a result of which I fell down and I became senseless soon after the assault. Cross-examination, my lord. We had good relationship with the accused persons before the date of occurrence. There was no quarrel between us and the accused persons before the occurrence. The occurrence took place all of a sudden, though there was no enmity between us. 6 to 8 persons of the village Udalikudara were also present with us. Mansing Maji, Bagala Muja, Thulla Maji, and of village Udalikudara are also present with us. I got my sense at the hospital partially. It is not a fact on the date of occurrence. At village Udalikudara there was no such and there was no such occurrence at about 8 p.m.
Okay, now the other witness is PW4.
My lord.
He is also eyewitness.
My lord.
So what he has stated?
My lord, I know only accused Kanhu by name and I know all other accused persons. 2 years back, I myself, PW1, 2 and 3 and others went to village Udalikudara to attend the puja ceremony on the invitation of villagers Udalikudara at about 8 p.m. while we were at Taladiha bridge. At that time, accused persons obstructed us by holding lathi, pistol, bow and arrows, etc. All of a sudden, accused Kanhu dealt a lathi blow on the head of Vikram, and when Vikram fell down, I ran away from the spot out of fear. Cross-examination.
এই যদি তিনটা যাক আমি চারিটা যাক সাক্ষী দেখিবু তাহলে গোটে জিনিস কনসিস্টেন্ট আসুচি যে কাହ୍ନୁ ମାନେ appellant number 3. Appellant number 3
dealt
lathi blow. कोठी से पोर्शन ऑफ द बॉडी होची हेड हेड हैला जा फल से सेंसलेस होची या होची तांकर
Yes.
including that injured PW3
3
अच्छा थे डाक्टर किंतु जो
PW5
PW5 कौची हेड रे इंजुरी अच्छी बट दैट इंजुरी इज सिंपल इन
simple in nature.
गोटे लेफ्ट आर्म में अच्छी गोटे ये अच्छी सो इंजुरी हला सिंपल यदि इंजुरी सिंपल हबो ताला आपण 325 रे केमती कन्विक्शन करिवे बाकी रहिला ए जो स्वेलिंग पाई जो आर अच्छी PW1 रो PW1 रो असल्ट को आसंतु कंसिस्टेंसी अच्छी ना नहीं PW1 रो असल्ट हला PW1 ताऊ कहला किए ना जद्दू माझी कहला ताको गोटे पिस्तल ब्लो देला
जदू माझी गोटे पिस्टल ब्लो देला
ଆଉ
पिस्टल
ଗୋଟେ-
पछपटे
हाँ पछपटे आउ कान्हू गोटे अच्छा सोफरा ताले एटा ये कर दवा डिस्टिंग्विश कर दवा दी जण इंजियो वर्तमान let us say two injured one is PW1 the other is PW3
3 my lord.
okay so far as PW3 is concerned এটা হচ্ছে consistency আসছে A3 appellant number 3 lathi head but injury is simple as per PW5 right
My lord.
अच्छा PW1 ର assault ପାଇଁ ଆସୁଛି କିଏ ମାରଲା ତାକୁ ନା ଯଦୁ ମାଝୀ ନା ହେଡ୍ କୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ତାକୁ ମାରିଛି କାହ୍ନୁ ମାନେ A3
my lord.
A3 କୋଉଥିରେ ମାରିଛି
back
ଲାଠି ଆଉ ସେଟା ହଉଛି ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ଏତିକି ହଉଛି
A3
PW1 ଉପରେ assault
ହଁ
ହେଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଚ୍ଛା ତାକୁ ତାମାନେ ଦି ଜଣ ତାକୁ assault କରିଛନ୍ତି
my lord.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଏ ବିଷୟରେ PW1 କହିଲା ଏତିକି but what about PW2 कान्हू as dealt lathi blow on Vikram Majhi ନୁହେଁ
Vikram Majhi is PW3
PW1 ର ନାଁଟା ହେଲା ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର
Chandra
ଆଚ୍ଛା ୟା ନାଁଟା ହେଲା PW3 ନାଁଟା ହଉଛି ବିକ୍ରମ
Vikram my lord.
ତେଣୁ PW2 କହିଲା at first କାହ୍ନୁ dealt blow on Vikram PW3 then Jaddu appellant number 1 dealt pistol blow on this one so and Mojia sword so PW2 खाली
खाली
कहूची
restrain कला
only
लाठी धरी
हाँ तेणु assault कथा किसी कहूनी नहीं गोटे ब्लो कथा कहूची A1 ब्लोटा कहूची A1 pistol back
my lord
on head
of PW1
okay
my lord.
बाकी कान्हू ताकू मारला सेटा हमर लिखा गला बाकी तापर आसिया PW3 से कान्हू अच्छा से याकू असल्ट विषय रे किसी कहूनी नो
ना
अच्छा तो PW3
Kanu dealt a lathi blow to my head, causing bleeding
more
injury.
senseless
हाँ से सेंसलेस है ना PW3 silent about
injury of PW1
assault on PW1 right
my lord.
same the PW4 he is also silent about assault on PW1 PW4 silent about assault on PW1
Yes, stated that I ran away from the spot out of fear.
हाँ जहाँ भी हो मैंने या assault विषय किसी कोई नहीं एक नंबर
Yes.
बाकी ये ताला डॉक्टर तो केला
My
केवल
lord,
जानो करो
may I allowed to read the cross examination part?
which one
PW4 my lord.
हाँ कौन है पूर्ण
Say coach ki we 8 to 10% are returning from the village in the time of the occurrence was dark due to darkness I did not identify any accused persons. खाली कान्हू बड़ पार्टी रे कहउथला बोली से चिन्हिला my lord but with PW1 states it was a moonlit night in his witness.
From the beginning, he has stated that I know only accused Kanu by name.
My lord,
So far, other accused persons concerned, my lord, he had no acquaintance with other appellants.
but he says that it is a pitch dark night. On the contrary, PW1 states in the para 3 of the cross examination that the time of occurrence it was a moonlit night.
No, it's all right. They are co-villagers. It's not that they cannot be identified at all. So let us come to that. Who is that? PW7 is the investigating officer.
My lord.
Okay, he has submitted also the charge sheet.
Yes.
Then what is the next witness? Out of witness which is 7 ye kitna number sak? The defense witness.
Defense.
Acha, I know the informant. I also know the accused persons. I'm the dark person, so on so on. Puja, no party faction. Okay. Well, accused persons are not assaulted.
But in cross answer, my lord, on 21/7/98, accused Jadu was assaulted by the informant and others during night time. I was not then present. So he was actually not present, man.
But this incident was reported to the police station.
No, but
The place of occurrence he was not present.
No, ठीक है जी आपण ए जो इंजुरी टा को आपण ग्रीवियस कहउचंदी बर्तन ता पर फोकस करिवा सेटा ए जो डॉक्टर बाबू जो कहिले 5 नंबर साखी तांकर एंटायर बेस होउची इंजुरी टा ग्रीवियस बेली से गोटे एक्सरे प्लेट उपरे कहउचंदी जे एक्सरे प्लेट टा होउची मार्क करचंती MO1 so the person who has conducted x-ray he has not been examined.
No.
No, my lord.
X-ray report has not been proved.
No, my lord.
X-ray report प्रमाणे ना खाली X-ray plate टा तेणु
X-ray plate MO1 हिच
X-ray टा कला किए सेटा तार बोली X-ray की कहइबो so the person who has conducted the X-ray he is the best person to say that yes I have conducted X-ray of this man and this is the X-ray and this is my signature and I found that there is a fracture and accordingly I prepared the report. So MO1 टा गोटे हेई पारे MO1 रे fracture देखौथिबो. Let us say accept that it is a X-ray plate but unless it is proved that X-ray plate belongs to this particular right Chandra PW1 and X-ray report has also not been proved. ତେଣୁ X-ray of so and so showed fracture of so and so. Injury is grievous in nature, and moreover, the whole jinso hoji kon ki se particular injury ta kiye cause kala. Jodi goti accused thanta matter is different. आपण एठी accused होउचंती total face करूचंती trial 9 जण. आपण evidence आणलेनी ता हाथ को किए माइला हैला तेणु how can you say that only एवं तादिरु 6 जण acquittal ही जाइचंती हैला तेणु एई लोक माने एई 3 जनकर कॉमन इंटेंशन जोगु से पर्टिकुलर इंजुरी टा कॉज हेछि जो फ्रैक्चर इंजुरी किमती आपण कहबे
as regards to fracture injury my lord there is no evidence
325 ର आपण जो चार्ज टा होछि आपणकर ये रे सेटा सेहित में हिजना कारण अन्य इंजुरी टा तो सिंपल इंजुरी अछि ना.
Moreover, my lord, there is a delay of 2 days in lodging the FIR.
That explanation he has given, my lord, that police did not receive the FIR on the first instance and the advice.
अच्छा when देखि दवा खाली इंजुरी टा हला आपणकर ए occurrence हला अच्छा 21/7/98 इतला दियाइची
10 AM 23/7
my lord informant हला PW2
my lord who was not hurt.
हाँ PW2 कौन से कहूची काहे की देरी हलो
instance did not receive the FIR rather advised them to go to the hospital and for that reason
को line ने कहूची टे देखे
my lord I'll show you.
Now on the night of occurrence when I lost the report.
Lost the report. Police did not
Police did
accept
not
my
accept my report and advised me to take the patient for treatment. And after 3 days of the occurrence, I lost it. It was 3 days, no, it actually 2
2
din
days,
pore.
my lord.
2 din pore.
So, my lord, there are
Acha,
9
ता
people.
upare kon question pacharaiji?
No question.
No questions, my lord.
I have read over the FIR. It's not a fact that I have mentioned in the FIR that a police did not. Acha, it is not a fact that I have not mentioned in the FIR that after police did not, I came to the hospital. ए विषय एतलारे किसी लेखा है जे मु एटा दबाकू चाहूतली एई पर्टिकुलर एफआईआर टा
नहीं my lord.
सेमति किसी नाही
नहीं.
किंतु गोटे खाली अछि कोन कि 21 टा को पठाई किनी 23 कराइछि से जो सिग्नेचर तले
My lord. But their explanation is very vague. They say कि 9 जण accused थिले. So through more than a dozen of people who were the complainant, I mean the occurrence took place. एते जण लोक थिले 2 जण लोक एडमिट करके जणे which is 1 kilometer distance रे आउटपोस्ट के कंप्लेंट दे परले 2 दिन वेट करले.
I was the ASI of police once. Today I have received the on that day. अच्छा ये कोची सीधा जे मु
आमे आगो आउटपोस्ट जाइथिलु बोली.
हाँ 23/7/98 रे PW7 the IO with the ASI of police of that outpost से कोची मु 23 रे ये करची.
My lord.
तार किसी एविडेंस नाही जे 21 तारीख दिन आस्तले
No,
मु
my
तांकू फेरई देली कहली जाओ आगे ट्रीटमेंट करिन आसो तापरे मु इतला नेबी.
No, my lord.
से विषय रे PW7 किछ कहूनी.
No, my lord. There is nothing state.
That part of evidence, my lord, cannot be collected from IO, my lord. He is a police officer. How can he say that I will not accept that fact?
No. It's a when your witness says it is both are your witness.
Yes.
So once both are your witness,
the informant has categorically answered that under which fact or reason for that why delay caused for lodging of a FIR.
right? So
that extension he has offered.
Now let us say delay in lodging FIR, lodging FIR. Witness relevant witness टाला PW2 है ना. अच्छा PW2 रो explanation होची.
We went to outpost.
No. ता टिके पूर्वरु आउ पळे आसन. By the assault, PW1 and Bikram became senseless. Thereafter, we called some persons of village Balikutha and took the injured person to the outpost. And thereafter, injured persons ki hela? Dijana? Ki?
PW1 and PW3.
PW1 and PW3. PW1 और PW3 कहउचंदी आमे प्रथमे गलु आउटपोस्ट को.
My lord कहउचंदी.
अच्छा. तेणु I cannot say so and so. The villagers took us so and so, and thereafter I shifted. सेठी तो सेई जदी कहउचंदी 1 नंबर और 3 नंबर साखी जे नहीं 3 नंबर तो किसी कहउनी टोटली.
3 नंबर कहउनी my lord 1 नंबर कहउ.
केवल 1 नंबर कहउची.
My lord.
अच्छा सी ता माने ताकू नेइथिले एवं ताकू सी जदी जाईथिला आउ एटा ता सामना रे घटनाटा हला जे आमे जेतले ताले सी कहि तांता ए विषय रे कोरोबोरेट करूनी PW2 रो एविडेंस regarding delay not corroborated by PW1 who accompanied to outpost. PW evidence, 7's evidence also silent. अच्छा जदि वर्तमान आमे एई सबु आसीबो ता माने आपण जे पर्यंत FIR न होईछि तो पुलिस रिक्विजिशन हबार प्रश्न नाही.
My lord.
तामाने एमाने जाइकिन जो एग्जामिन हेइथिले एमाने केमती एग्जामिन हेले तांकु सेमन सेमती गले प्राइवेट कैपेसिटी रे गले सेमन तांकर एग्जामिन हेले तो केस रजिस्ट्रेशन परे पुलिस रिक्वेशन आसीओ
My lord.
रिक्वेशन
23rd
रे
police
केस नंबर
requisitions.
पड़िबो ना बट यू सी व्हेन दी सेमान कहउछन जे आमे जो एग्जामिन हेलु दैट वाज ऑन पुलिस रिक्वेशन 23/7 रे आमे एग्जामिन
My
हेइछु
lord. Examine ହେଇଛନ୍ତି 23/7
घटना घटना दिन घटनाटा हला 21/7 रे हला 21/7 रे घटना हला से दिन किछि एग्जामिन हेइ नाथि हला सेमाने एग्जामिन हेइचंती 23/7/1998 रे
98
से एवं सेही दिन दीटा को इंजोर्ड हेइछन
ଦି ଜଣ ଯାକ
एवं
injured
दीटा
ହେଇଛନ୍ତି
को इंजोर्ड हेइकिनी तांकर एज ऑफ इंजुरी
injury
जदी
6
6
to
टू
8
8
hours.
घंटा हला
My lord.
गोटा को रहउची 6 टू 8 घंटा दी जण जाक
ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କର
ताले ए इंजुरी को रिलेट करी होनी आपनकर 21 तारिख घटना को आपण केस जदी 21 तारिख रे हला
ରାତି 8ଟା ବେଳେ
राति 8टा बेले 23 तारिख दिन जदी डाक्टर कहउची ए इंजुरी गुडा पॉसिबल विद इन 6 to 8 hours ताले हाउ डू यू से that those injuries were sustained on
The date of
21/7/1998 कारण आपनकर साक्षी कौन कहला साक्षीटा को पळे आछन वर्तमान ए जो इंजुर्ड माने कौन कहले जे वन को आसन वन कहला जे आमे आउटपोस्ट गलु तार आफ्टर हमकु शिफ्ट करा गला रायरंगपुर एसडी हॉस्पिटल हला एवं रायरंगपुर हॉस्पिटल ले आमे इंडोर
Indoor
पेशेंट
patient.
हिसाब रे देखा रही तामाने जदी इंडोर पेशेंट हिसाब रे रही थांदे तो 21 तारिख रु रही थांदे गोटे साक्षी एमती कहला आरो साक्षीटा तो पूरा टोटल सेंसलेस हे जाइतला माने कि
My lord.
PW3
PW3.
तेणु सी भी जदि 21 तारिख रु रहिला ताले आपणकर बेडे टिकट रो जो एंट्री हेई थांदा ताले सेटा 21 तारिख रु आरंभ हेई थांदा बेडे टिकट आपण प्रमाण करेले कि
ନାଇଁ my lord. ହେଇନି।
ताले एटा प्रमाण केमती होबो जे से माने इंडोर पेशेंट हिसाब रे रहिले नो बेडे टिकट प्रूव
Only PW5 has stated that they were indoor patient.
हां आमे देखिबा तापर देखिबा से दुई जे रिपोर्ट दिरा जाको देखिबा गोटे होची 2 आ गोटे होची 3 एग्जिबिट 2 और 3 को बाहर कलो देखिबा कोन अछि ता देरे एलसीआर बाहर करो exhibit 2 and 2 and 3 bra
Yes, sir. Exhibit 4 is the bed head certificate in respect of injured Vikram.
अच्छा आसियो आसियो आगे 2 3 को देखिबा exhibit 2 टा होची एलसीआर टा दलो कोडी 2 मार्क हे कोन जणा पड़ने हां अच्छा हां 2 रे लिखा होची दुई रिक्वेशन हेची 23 तारिख दिन बुझले रिक्वेशन हेची 23 तारिख दिन एवं डाक्टर मध्य
Examine
ताको एग्जामिन करचंती
same day.
Same.
23 तारिख दिन को एग्जाम 23 तारिख दिन ही तांकर रहिची lacerated wound some simple in nature bruise गोटे रहिची on this one so are simple in nature तो तार से रिक्वेशन न पछपटे लग दैचंदी आ रिक्वेशन टा हेची 23 तारिख दिन बादामबाड़ी पर लिखा है बादामपाड़ पीएस केस नंबर 100 तेणु तारी पछपटे लिखा हला एवं ସେଟାରେ ତଳେ ଗୋଟେ କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଓକେ ନାଉ ନେକ୍ସଟ होला बेडे टिकेट जोड़ा कहना
4 and 5.
हाँ 4 हाँ
4 and 5.
हाँ 4 रे विक्रम माझी लिखा है डेट ऑफ एडमिशन लिखा है 22/7/98
Yes, ma'am.
घटना केवे हितला
21.
अच्छा 22/7/98 रे लिखा है इंजुरी दिया है ट्रीटमेंट लिखा ला यस चंद्रमोहन भी दीटा जाक ये होचंदी 22/7 तापर ट्रीटमेंट कंटिन्यू होईची डिस्चार्ज होइछन 29 तारीख दिन गोटे होईची चंद्रमोहन अर्थात PW1 29 दी जन जाक 29 तामाने एमाने जेतेबेले एडमिशन हेइचंदी आसिकिन इंडोर पेशेंट हिसाब रे
By another doctor.
नहीं नहीं से पर्यंत केस रजिस्टर्ड हेइनी
नहीं my lord.
केस रजिस्टर्ड 23 रे ला ना
register ହେଲା ଯେ ତା actually जो घटना ପରେ they had been to the outpost and as per advice of the police they went to the hospital.
हां
There another doctor was present, Dr. D. Ponda. He has not been examined, my lord.
नो नो नो
D. Ponda is
मु
treated
खाली कहूची
subsequently.
आपनकू जे जो दिन एमाने एडमिशन हेले 22/7/98 दी जन जाक पेशेंट
Yes.
विक्रम आउ से जो PW1 आउ 3
Yes, ma'am.
सेतेबेल पर्यंत आपनकर केस रजिस्टर्ड हेइ नथिला
No my lord.
Yes, so arrested.
केस रजिस्टर्ड हला 23 तारीख दिन घटना होची 21 तारीख रो घटना अच्छा
And it is their
ता
case.
ता परे ये जेहेतु ट्रीटमेंट होउछनी ता परे रिक्वेशन पठाई थियो रिक्वेशन पठाई किनी रिपोर्ट ऑब्टेन कराई थियो बेड टिकेट आसी जेइथि
And whereas their case is say injured he ki outpost gale police be seeing the injuries, how police has not accepted the FIR and not requisition made for the treatment and ironically doctor भी treatment कला police को न जनाई की there is no MLC has been done by the doctor when it is a case of police. It's a totally cooked and
एटा
concocted story.
चंद्रमोहन स्वान सो मेडिको लीगल केस हेइतले आंको तरफ हॉस्पिटल रो ड्यूटी होची जणेवा कथा
Well,
तेणु व्हाट शी सबमिट्स दैट till 23 there was no information with the hospital authorities that it is a medico legal case कारण कहिथिला माने जदि माने डाक्टर FIR ହେଇନି ମାନେ ନୁହେଁ ଯେ ସେ ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ କରିବାକୁ ମନା କରିଦବ। ତେଣୁ ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ କରିବ, but if he would come to knowledge that it is a medical legal case, then he has to simultaneously with the treatment he has to
Inform to the police.
nearest police station. That has not been done in this case because there is no nothing on record that any medical legal case, that means there was any intimation at least given from the hospital.
An outposter looking at the injury and the bleeding injuries, how can the police personnel can say no ki ago jaike treatment karanto? It shows that there was no injury, no occurrence at all. It's totally a concocted and cooked case.
No, maybe that there are injury, but maybe that was not due to assault or something like that.
My
Which maybe that either way it can be. It was not a medical legal case, at least till the matter was
23rd.
reported.
My lord.
So had it been so, they would have stated before the doctor, and in turn intimation would have been received in the outpost or the concerned police station. That was not there till 23rd, yes.
Is a cognizable offense nahi sitna ki report rakhi na.
Lekhundu CRLA number 13 of 2001. The three appellants, Jodunath Murmu alias Maji, Majia Patro, and Kanhu Murmu, along with 6 others, faced trial in the court of London Additional Session Judge Rairangpur in ST case number 33/144 of 2000 for commission of offences under section 341 by 34, 325 by 34, 294 by 34, and 307 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code. The London Trial Court, by judgment and order dated 13/12/2000, acquitted the 6 co-accused persons of all the charges. Similarly, the 3 appellants were acquitted of the charges under section 294/307/34 of the Indian Penal Code. The appellant number 2 was also acquitted of the charge under section 325 of the Indian Penal Code. Stop. All the 3 appellants were found guilty under section 341 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code and each of them were sentenced to pay a fine of rupees 500 in default to undergo RI for 15 days. Appellant number 1, Jodunath Murmu alias Majhi, and appellant number 3, Kanhu Murmu, were also found guilty under section 325/34 of the Indian Penal Code and sentenced to RI for 5 years and to pay a fine of rupees 1000 in default to undergo RI for 15 days each. The substantive sentences were directed to run concurrently. The prosecution case, as per the first information report lodged by PW2 Shakila Tudu on 23/7/1998, before the ASI of police, Suleipat outpost, was that he, along with other co-villagers, had been to village Bhodali Kudo, Udali na Bhodali, Udali Kudo, to worship the deity on 21/7/1998 at about 5 p.m. and at about 8 p.m. after finishing puja, while they were returning to the village, on the way near Taladhiya bridge, appellant number 1, Jodunath Majhi, obstructed them holding a knife. He also put a pistol on the head of the informant, and appellant number 2, Majhia Patra, showed bow and arrow at the villagers and obstructed them. It is the further prosecution case as per the first information report that the 3 appellants along with others started assaulting for which PW1 Chandramohan Majhi and PW3 Bikram Majhi sustained injuries on different parts of the body, and both of them fell down on the ground, becoming unconscious. The accused persons, along with the three appellants, left the place and the co-villagers of the informant bracketed PW2 arrived there, brought the injured persons from the spot, and they were admitted, and the injured persons were admitted in
SD hospital.
SD hospital, Rairangpur. On 23/7/1998, after the injured persons the health condition of the injured persons improved, the first information report was lodged. Stop. Para. PW7, the ASI of Police Suleipat Outpost, on receipt of such written report from PW2, made the station diary entry, that is Suleipat Outpost SD number 364, dated 23/7/1998, and since it revealed a cognizable offense case, the written report was sent to officer in charge of Badam Pahad Police Station for registration of the case. PW7 took up preliminary investigation of the case. The written report was registered by the officer in charge of Badambadi Police Station, Badam Pahad Police Station, as Badam Pahad PS case number 31, dated 23/7/1998, under section 341, 307, 323, 294 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code, and section 27 of the Arms Act, against 9 accused persons, including the 3 appellants. And the officer in charge directed PW7 to continue investigation of the case. Para. PW7, during course of investigation, examined the informant, visited the spot, examined other witnesses, arrested some of the accused persons, made the injured persons that is PW1 and PW3 at SD Hospital Rairangpur, examined them and sent requisition for their medical examination. On 30/7/1998, he received the injury reports from SD Hospital Rairangpur. And on 5/8/1998, he received the injury report of appellant number 1 from CSC Badampar, who had also been sent for medical examination. Some other seizures were made, including seizure of bloodstain earth and sample earth from the spot. The charge of investigation was handed over by PW7 to one Sarangadhar Sethi, SI of Police Badam Pahad Police Station, who seized X-ray plate of PW1, the bedded tickets of PW1 and PW3 from SD Hospital Rairangpur, and sent the exhibits to SFSL Rasulgarh Bhubaneswar through SDGM Rairangpur. And on completion of investigation, charge sheet was submitted against 9 accused persons, including the 3 appellants. The case was committed to the Court of Sessions after observing due formalities, and charges were framed not only against the 3 appellants but also against 6 co-accused persons under various offences, as already discussed. On 16/10/20 केबे चार्ज ହେଇଛି 10 20 এটা କେତେ এটা 20
मतलब 2000
and since the accused persons pleaded not guilty and claimed to be tried, the sessions trial procedure was resorted to establish their guilt. In order to prove its case, the prosecution examined 7 witnesses. Prosecution exhibited 10 documents. The defense plea of the appellants was one of denial, and it was pleaded that appellant number 1 was assaulted by
मतलब PW1
PW1 ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଣ କହିଲା ସକଳ ମାଝୀ ବୋଲି ସକଳ ମାଝୀ କିଏ ସେ
मतलब PW2
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସକଳ ମାଝୀ କହିଲା ପରେ ସେଟା 2 ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ନା ଆପଣ DW1 କୁ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିନି କହୁଛି DW1 ର ଲାଷ୍ଟ 4 ଲାଇନ୍ସ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉ ଚିଫ ରେ ସେ କହୁଛି ଯେ 8/5-6 ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ମାନେ ହେଲା PW1 ତାପରେ ଯୋଉ
এটা সকিল মাঝি actually PW2
ସକିଳ
সকিল মাঝি PW2 who is the informer
PW2 assaulted appellant number 1 and the case has been falsely foisted. The one witness was examined. One witness namely Pratap Murmu was examined as DW1 and the injury report of the appellant number 1 was marked on behalf of the defense as Exhibit A. The London Trial Court, next para, after assessing the oral as well as documentary evidence, came to hold that from the evidence of the witnesses, it transpires that while the informant along with other witnesses were coming to their village, at that time, appellant number 3 dealt lathi blow on the head of PW3, for which he ran away from the spot out of fear. It was further held that the prosecution has proved that the accused persons, Jodunath, bracket re, appellant number 1, and Kanhu, appellant number 3, caused voluntarily and caused grievous or voluntarily to PW1 but the prosecution has failed to prove that the accused persons had attempted to cause their death, and accordingly the appellant number 1 and 3 were found guilty under section 325/34 of the Indian Penal Code. The London Trial Court also found that the evidence so far as the offense under section 341 of the Indian Penal Code is concerned, evidence of witnesses, is found to be credible and cogent. Accordingly, the London Trial Court, while convicting the three appellants as already discussed, acquitted the 6 co-accused persons. This Mahapatra Land Council, appearing for the appellants, contended that the delay in lodging the first information report has not been satisfactorily explained by the prosecution.
My lord, your lordship has given a decision on this on 10th of August, my lord, in criminal appeal number 5 of 2001.
All right, we'll see that. The Dr. bracketary PW5 has examined both the injured persons, that is PW1 and PW3. And though PW3 has sustained 2 injuries, both the injuries have been opined to be simple, and out of 5 injuries sustained by PW1, only 1 injury, which was on the right palm on the backside, has been opined to be grievous in nature, but neither the X-ray report has been proved, nor the person who conducted the X-ray of the right palm has been examined, and moreover, there is no evidence as to which accused assaulted on the right palm of PW1, and therefore the conviction of the appellant number 1 and 3 under section 325 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code is not sustainable in the eye of law. The Learned Council further argued that the sequence of assault is discrepant from witness to witness, and in view of the evidence of PW5,
X-ray plate has been marked as MO1.
X-ray report and the person who conducted it. And in view of the evidence of the doctor that he examined the injured persons PW1 and PW3 on police requisition on 23/7/1998, and the age of the injury was within 6 to 8 hours, it doesn't correlate to the time of occurrence. The Learned Council further argued that the explanation given by the appellant for delay in lodging of the FIR, that the police did not accept the report on the night of occurrence, gets no corroboration from the other evidence, and had there be any report with the SD hospital authorities that it was a medico-legal case, they would have intimated the same to the concerned police station, which has not been done, and therefore the prosecution the witnesses got ample opportunity to concoct a case, and therefore the delay in lodging the first information report makes the entire prosecution case suspicious, and it is a fit case where benefit of doubt should be extended in favor of the appellants. Mr. Manoranjan Mishra and an additional standing counsel, on the other hand, supported the impugned judgment and submitted that the two injured persons, that is PW1 and PW3, have stated that who has assaulted them and by what weapon and on which part of the body. And their evidence is consistent, which is also corroborated by the medical evidence. And the PW2, the informant has specifically stated that on the night of occurrence, when he went to lodge the first information report, advice was given to him to take the injured persons for the treatment, and accordingly he took them to the hospital, and the the bedded tickets of the two injured persons indicate that they were admitted in the hospital during the night of 21/22, 7/1998, and in such a scenario, the delay in lodging the affair cannot be a ground to disbelieve the prosecution case. It is argued that the injured persons are the best witnesses and their presence at the scene of occurrence cannot be doubted, and therefore the appeal being devoid of merit should be dismissed. Coming to the evidence of the doctor, bracketed PW5, it appears that on 23/7/1998, he was the assistant surgeon at SD Hospital, Rairangpur. And on police requisition, he examined both the injured persons, that is PW1 and PW3. So far as PW1 is concerned, he has noticed the following injuries, quote it. He opined that the X-ray of right hand by the plate number 175 dated 23/7/98 showed fracture of third and fourth metacarpal bone, and the injury was opined to be grievous in nature. PW5 further stated that the injuries might have been caused by hard and blunt weapon. He proved the MO1, which is the X-ray plate, and he opined the age of injuries to be within 6 to 8 hours. Similarly, so far as injured Vikram Majhi bracketed PW3 is concerned, he has noted the following injury, that is at page 51, and further stated that both the injuries are simple in nature, and might have been caused by hard and blunt object. And again, he has stated that the age of the injury was within 6 to 8 hours. The medical examination report has been marked of PW3 has been marked as Exhibit 2. PW5 has specifically stated that he had admitted both the injured person in the hospital for treatment as indoor patient, and they were discharged on 29/7/1998. He has also proved the bedded tickets of bedded certificate of both the injured, that is PW1 and PW3. On careful analysis of the evidence of the doctor, it indicates that none of the injury sustained by PW3 is grievous in nature, and only one injury sustained by PW1 has been opined to be grievous in nature. The opinion of PW5 that the particular injury on the right palm on the backside is grievous is based on the X-ray plate, which has been marked as MO1. But the person who conducted the X-ray has not been examined, nor the X-ray report has been proved. According to the prosecution case, the occurrence took place on 21/7/1998 at 8 p.m. The doctor, on examining the two injured persons, on 23/7/1998, has opined that the age of injuries was within 6 to 8 hours. Thus, obviously, the injuries do not correlate to the time of occurrence as per the prosecution case. The prosecution has not offered any explanation in that respect. The informant, bracketed PW2, has stated that after the assault, he, along with others, shifted both the injured persons, that is PW1 and PW3, to SD Hospital, Rairangpur, for treatment. And he further stated that on the night of occurrence, when he lost the report, the police did not accept his report and advised him to take the patients for treatment. And after 3 days of occurrence, he lost the written report at the police station. In fact, the formal FIR indicates that the written report was lost 2 days after the occurrence. Though PW1 stated to have gone to Suleipat outpost, after the occurrence, and thereafter he was shifted to SD Hospital, Rairangpur. But he has not stated that PW2 tried to lodge any first information report at Suleipat outpost, and the police did not accept such report and advise him to take the patient for treatment. PW7, ASI of Police Suleipat outpost is totally silent that PW2 had earlier come to the outpost for lodging the written report, and that he was told to take the patient first to the hospital for treatment, and the report was not accepted. Therefore, there is no corroboration to the evidence of PW2 that on the night of occurrence, he had gone to lodge the report at the outpost, which was not accepted, and he was advised to take the patients to the hospital for treatment. The patients, the injured persons, as per the bedded ticket, were admitted in the SD hospital, Rairangpur, during the night on 21/7/1998 oblique 22/7/1998. Had there been any intimation given to the hospital authorities that it is a medico-legal case, information would have been sent to the concerned police station. The same has not been done. Therefore, even though PW1 and PW3 were hospitalized since the night intervening 21/7/1998 and 22/7/1998 at SD Hospital, Rairangpur, there was no information with the hospital authorities that it was a medico-legal case, and therefore the possibility of concoction of a case by and taking time to give a safe to the case and foisting the case cannot be ruled out. Give that decision if you have got.
My lord.
The Learned Counsel for the appellant placed reliance in the case of so and so, wherein it is observed as follows. जो paragraph टा देवे सेटा quote करी लिख देवे.
Your lordship had also quoted 1973.
हाँ 73 से जो line टा पूरा quote
50.
है ना. All right. The coming to the evidence of the two injured persons, so far as injured Chandramohan Majhi, bracket PW1 is concerned, he has stated that appellant number 1 assaulted him on his head with the backside of the pistol, for which he sustained bleeding injury on the head. And appellant number 3, Kanhu Murmu, assaulted him by a lathi on his back, for which he became senseless. Though PW3 and PW4 are the eyewitnesses to the occurrence, their evidence is totally silent about any injury caused to PW1. The informant PW2 has stated that the appellant number 1 assaulted on the head of PW1 by back of the pistol. Even though PW1 has sustained as many as 5 injuries, and the grievous injury is on the right palm, but none of the witnesses has stated as to who is that accused who caused the injury on the right palm of PW1. So far as the injured PW3 is concerned, the witnesses have stated that it is appellant number 3, Kanhu Murmu, who has dealt lathi blow on the head of PW3. But the doctor has opined that the head injury to be simple in nature. The evidence of PW Sapparakon, the evidence of PW3 indicates that they had good relationship with the accused persons before the date of occurrence, and there was no quarrel between them and the accused persons before the occurrence. If that was the state of affair, it is not known as to why on that particular day the accused persons would congregate and assault the injured persons for no reason.
My lord, the IO has also not got any violence have been happened in the spot visit report. Not even a drop of blood on the earth. That is on page 58 of the paper.
where it is stated that there was nothing. It is nothing mentioned therein.
There is nothing mentioned about the violence or bleeding injury. He got a drop blood benign on the floor.
In view of the foregoing discussions, when the delay in lodging the first information report has not been satisfactorily explained, the age of injury do not correlate, injuries do not correlate to the time of occurrence, comma, the prosecution evidence is silent as to who caused the grievous injury sustained by PW1 on his right palm on the backside, and the material witness who conducted the X-ray of the right palm of PW1 has not been examined, nor the X-ray report has been proved. And when evidence has come on record that there was no previous enmity between the parties and their relationship was good, I am of the humble view that it's a fit case where benefit of doubt should be extended in favor of the appellants. Accordingly, the conviction of the appellants number 1 and 3 under section 341, 325 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code, and the conviction of the appellant number 3 under section 341 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Appellant number 2 by 341 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code, and the sentence passed thereunder is hereby set aside. The appellants are on bail. The bail bond stands cancelled. They are discharged. The surety bonds are discharged from the liability of the surety bonds. Appeal is allowed. Put a note of appreciation on the
Item number
Highly obliged, my lord.
item number 3, my lord. That is in my senior's power is there, my lord. That file is Mr. My senior H.D. Das office file, my lord. So that's why I will intimate.
No, whose name you want that it should be deleted?
Lawrence Senior L. Samantra.
Only?
Yes, my lord. L.
So it has now gone to the chamber of Mr. S.D. Das.
Yes, my lord. That is filed S.D. Das.
So you intimate it will be taken
yes,
up.
I will intimate next week, my lord. I will intimate.
A mention is made on behalf of the appellant that since L. Samantray is now the additional government advocate, the brief has been transferred to the chambers of S.D. Das, senior advocate, and his name along with the other names may be reflected in the cause list henceforth. In view of such submission, the name of Mr. L. Samantrai shall not be reflected in the cause list, and in its place, S.D. Das, senior advocate, be reflected. The matter be taken off in the week commencing from 11th of September 2023.
May I make a mention, my lords? Item 6.
Please take.
ନିୟମ କରି କହୁଛି ଯାହା କହିବି ସତ କହିବି କିଛି ମିଛ କହିବି ନାହିଁ ଲୁଚାଇବି ନାହିଁ ଈଶ୍ୱର ମୋତେ ସହାୟ।
Please take it. Fine. Last one fill together. ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ବିଷୟରେ ସରିଗଲାଣି ନା ଆଉ ପଚାରିବେ?
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଏଇ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ପାର୍ଟଟା ଦି ଚାରିଟା ଇଏ କରିକି
ହଁ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହିଲି ଅଛି ନା ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ
ହଁ।
ଠିକ ଅଛି।
ମୁକିମ ବାବୁ ଆପଣ ଗତ ଥର କହିଛନ୍ତି ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ 2D ରେ ଯୋଉ ଓମିସନ ଅଫ ଅଫେନ୍ସେସ୍ ହେଇଛି ଏଟା କ୍ଲରିକାଲ ଏରର। କ୍ଲରିକାଲ ଏରର କହିଲେ ଆପଣ କଣ ବୁଝୁଛନ୍ତି? Lordship and see is cross examination from paragraph 73 to 84.
ସେ ତ ଦି ପ୍ରକାର ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ସେଦିନ ବି କହିଲି ଗୋଟେ କ୍ଲରିକାଲ ଏରର କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ଗୋଟେ typographical error and lawyers can say.
ଏ ତିନିଟା ତ ହଁ
Clerical error କହିଲେ କଣ ବୁଝୁଛନ୍ତି?
କୋଉ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ସେ ୱାର୍ଡ ସବୁ ୟୁଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି?
73 to 84 my lord. Sorry 73 then 76 to 84.
Let question କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। In paragraph 73 and 76 you to 84 of your cross examination, comma, you have used the words inverted comma ଭିତରେ clerical error stop. What does it mean? Question mark. Answer.
My lord, during the time of operation, FIR copy ରୁ କିମ୍ବା ଅନ୍ୟ କୌଣସି ଲେଖିଲା ବେଳକୁ ଯାହା ଟିକେ ମିଷ୍ଟେକ୍ ହେଇଛି that is clerical error.
ମାନେ ଲେଖିବା ବେଳେ ଯୋଉ ଭୁଲ ହୁଏ ମାନେ ଅଫେନ୍ସ ହଉ କି କୋର୍ଟ ନା ତାକୁ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ଥିବ ତାକୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ଲେଖିବା ସେଇଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମାନେ ହଉଛି କ୍ଲରିକାଲ ଏରର ଏଇଆ ନା କଣ ଆଉ ନା କଣ ଯାହା କହିବେ ଲେଖିଦେବି ସେ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଉତ୍ତର ଦେବେ ତାପରେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଗୋଟେ ଯୋଉ ଜିନିଷ ଥିବ ତା ଦେହରୁ କୌଣସି ଜିନିଷ ଯଦି ଠିକ ସେ ରିଫ୍ଲେକ୍ଟ ନ କରା ହେଇଗଲା ଓମିଟ ହେଇଗଲା ବା କୌଣସି ଅଲଗା ଟାଇପ ର ରିଫ୍ଲେକ୍ଟ ହେଲା ସେଇଟାକୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଭାଷା ହଉଛି କ୍ଲରିକାଲ ଏରର ଏଇଆ ତ ଓକେ while preparing the affidavit in form 26 with reference to the first information report and order sheets of the said cases, comma, if any offense bracket S लिख दिया तो offenses name of the court is incorrectly reflected or omitted according to me, comma, the same is inverted comma ଭିତରେ clerical error.
ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅନୁସାରେ କ୍ଲରିକାଲ ଏରର ଟାଇପୋଗ୍ରାଫିକାଲ ଏରର ସମାନ?
Next question, whether according to you, inverted comma with a single inverted, clerical error, the word clerical, the words को किसी असुविधा नहीं, the words clerical error and typographical error are one and same things. Same thing. Question mark on answer.
The typographical error during the course of typing the offenses or numbers or etc. Put it the message किंबा instead of 5 6 लिखी दी चंदी किंबा ताकू ऊपर तଳ कर दी चंदी. That is also as like clerical traffic of function.
ना अपन कहले incorrect both दीटा जगह तो भूल जिनसोटा लिखा होची, गोटे जिनसो लिखा हवा कथा आ गोटे जिनसो लिखा होची है ना. ऑफेंस हो मानकर 341 लिखा हवा कथा आपण ताकू 34 लिख दउचंती बा 314 लिखि दउचंती है ना. सो सेटा सेई टाइप रो केस रे किंबा गोटे जिनसो छाड़ी दउचंती, गोटे नेम ऑफ द कोर्ट रॉन्गली, क्लरिकल एरर माने टाइप कला बेल को भूल ही जाउची. तो ये जो 314 टा को आपण 34 कर देले बा 341 टा को 34 करले, it may be a according to you what is this, whether it comes within clerical error or typographical error?
Typographical error.
All right, according to me, both are not same thing. Both are not same thing. Stop. Typographical error occurs while typing out a thing, comma, something is typed incorrectly. Yes. Prashant. Something is typed out incorrectly. You can put any questions on that. There is no problem. तांकर सी ती कहले उत्तर जहा देले लेखा क्लरिकल एरर विषय कहि दी चंदी ऊपर आउ एटा को से कहउचंदी टाइपोग्राफिकल एरर माने होची या टाइप करू कोन गोटे भूले लेखा हे गला बाडी हे गला सेटा होची टाइपोग्राफिकल एरर.
ताहले आपण जो कॉलम 5.2d रे जो ऑफेंसेस लिखिबा छाड़ी देई चंती एटा टाइपोग्राफिकल एरर.
केतोडा को ऑफेंस छाड़ी चंती कोथरे को कॉलम
पैराग्राफ 73 रो पैराग्राफ 73 then
specific on 73 ru 76 to 84
73 then 76 ru 84.
हां एठी जो ए पैराग्राफ रे जो आपन को प्रश्न होईची जे किछि ऑफेंस आपन छाड़ी जाई चंदी हला एटा देखिबे कि हां
एविडेंस मो डिपोजिशन
डिपोजिशन कॉपी तार ओरिजिनल नहीं किन जान आगे 23 टा देखा छाड़ी जीवा ऊपर आपन को एसे पैराग्राफ रे प्रश्न होइतिला बोधे
लिखिचंती इट्स ए फैक्ट आपन कहिचंती इट्स ए फैक्ट दैट व्हाइल डिस्क्राइबिंग द सेक्शंस ऑफ कंसर्न दैट acts oblique courts involved in column 5.2c in my affidavit in form 26 exhibit so and so on serial number 2 I have mentioned one of the offenses to be under section 395 of the Indian Penal Code. But in column 5.2d, while giving brief description of the offense, I have omitted to mention any case of offense under section 395 of Indian Penal Code to be pending against me. The omission in column 5.2d was a clerical error.
This 395, my lord, is the जो डकैती जोटा कहूँ
डकैती
एक्चुअली मोर फाइनल रिपोर्ट नहीं
नहीं नहीं आपन ऑलरेडी एक्सप्लेनेशन दे दी चंती जे सेटा गोटे क्लरिकल एरर रही जाई
यस
आउ किछि कारण कहि नांती वर्तमान प्रश्नटा होउची जे आपन ये प्लीज पुट द क्वेश्चन वंस अगेन
आपन ए जो क्लरिकल एरर कहिले एटा क्लरिकल एरर नुहे एटा टाइपोग्राफिकल एरर
क्लरिकल एरर से मिस कर देछि जे देखि 395 टा पूरा ओमिट कर जाइछि यदि 395 टा इंस्टेड ऑफ 395 396 की 305
मिस करि जबाटा क्लरिकल एरर टाइप भूल हबाटा टाइपोग्राफिकल एरर
क्लरिकल एरर टा मिस हे जाइछि
सही मु सही पय मु सही या बुझिया चाहू छी क्लरिकल एरर माने कोन मु क्लरिकल एरर बुझी पाइलिनी बोली पचारु छी आपन मिस जोठी हे जाइछि इट्स ए क्लरिकल एरर जोठी टाइप भूल हेछि सेठी टाइपोग्राफिकल एरर
मैडम व्हाट ही वांट्स टू से जब 395 जगह रे आपण 394 टाइप कले सेटा को आपण कहउछन्ती एटा गोटे टाइपोग्राफिकल एरर जदि 395 टोटल छाडी देले सेटा होछि क्लरिकल एरर एई आपण कहिया चाहउछन्ती कि से पचारछन्ती
आज्ञा सर
ओके लेखन क्वेश्चन करंती whether leaving a particular offense in toto is a or is a typographical error or clerical error. नहीं खाली whether it is a clerical error. Question mark on. Answer: it is a clerical error. Stop. Next question. Whether a particular offense is incorrectly mentioned, comma, whether it is a typographical error or clerical error.
Whether
Question. अच्छा whether if whether अच्छा नहीं whether नहीं in case अच्छा से whether टा को जब in case कर दिया नहीं ऊपर टा फास्ट टा को ऊपर टा प्रथम टा सही सेंटेंस रा प्रथम टा in case कर दिया in case a particular offense is incorrectly mentioned whether it is a typographical error or clerical error question mark it's a typographical error. Stop. Yeah. ऐसे जोटा इटा मिस्टर अग्रवाल ये जो whether leaving a particular offense कोट दे दवा कि in column से column टाको दे दवा इट रेफरेंस
से तो सब
अच्छी
ये
अच्छा ठीक है
कॉलम टा ऊपर ये
ऑल राइट ऑल
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଏ ଯୋଉ ପେପର ପବ୍ଲିକେସନ କରିଥିଲେ ଏ ପେପର ପବ୍ଲିକେସନରେ ଯୋଉ ଫଲ୍ସ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ ଆପଣ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଅଫେନ୍ସ ବିଷୟରେ ଆପଣ ଗତ ଥରେ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଏ ଯୋଉ ଫଲ୍ସ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ ଯାଇଛି ଏଇଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଓକିଲ କହିପାରିବେ। ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇ ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ B1 C1 D1 ରେ ଯୋଉ ପବ୍ଲିଶ କରିବା ଆଗରୁ ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କୋଉ ଓକିଲ ତିଆରି କରିଥିଲେ ଇଏ ପବ୍ଲିଶ କରିବା ପାଇଁ?
ଡ୍ରାଫ୍ଟଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
Who prepared the draft to publish this information in the newspaper? ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁ କଣ କହୁଛି? ମୁଁ ପୁରା ପଚାରୁଛି କିଏ କରିଥିଲେ?
ସେ ପଦ୍ମିନୀ ବୋଲି ଜଣେ ଅଛନ୍ତି and ସନ୍ତୋଷ ଲେଙ୍କା ମିଶିକି କରିଥିଲେ।
Who prepared the draft before publishing the সেটা কোন সেটা হেডিংটা কোন আছে ইনফরমেশন কোনটা
Declaration about criminal cases in format
before
C1.
publishing the declaration এটা গোটে দেলো মতে হেডিংটা দিল who prepared the draft before publishing the declaration about criminal cases in format C-1 in exhibit B/1
C/1 D.
exhibit C/1 and exhibit D/1 question mark করলেন one Padmini
संतोष लेंका सर लिखी
आज्ञा
संतोष लेंका
अच्छा one Santosh advocate one Santosh Lenka एक साइज ठीक है one Santosh Lenka comma advocate prepared the draft new
ତାକୁ ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ଏଠି ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଡ୍ରାଫ୍ଟ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ତାକୁ କଣ କଣ କାଗଜ ପତ୍ର ଦେଇଥିଲେ?
can you say at present comma what documents you supplied to Mr. Santosh Lenka advocate for preparation of the draft question mark
draft for publication
अच्छा draft से लिखी दूँ
draft हाँ ସେଇଠୁ ନେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଠିକ
हाँ
କରିଦେବା
पूरा नहीं आसन किस draft
for publication
for publication of declaration about the criminal so and so answer at present I cannot remember stop
ଏଇ ଡ୍ରାଫ୍ଟ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ହେଲା ପରେ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଭେରିଫାଏ କରିଥିଲେ ବିଫୋର ସେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଇଟ୍ ଟୁ ଦ ନ୍ୟୁଜ ପେପର ଅର୍ଗାନାଇଜେସନ ଫର ପବ୍ଲିକେସନ ଇନ ଦ ନ୍ୟୁଜ ପେପର?
मने नहीं
अच्छा ठीक है whether you verified the draft after its preparation by Mr. Santosh Lenka before sending it to the newspaper office for publication question mark I don't remember
Exhibit 43. ଆପଣ ଗତ ଥରେ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ affidavit in form 26 exhibit 43, 44, 45, 46 ରେ ଯୋଉଟା ଆପଣ ଦାଖଲ କରିଥିଲେ ରିଟର୍ଣ୍ଣିଂ ଅଫିସର ପାଖରେ, it was prepared by your advocate before filing the same. ए affidavit କେବେ ଆଉ କୋଉଠି ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ହେଲା?
कोटा
44, 45 and 46 in form
45 and 46. 4 affidavits in form 26. Your question is when it was prepared
when and where it was
where
prepared.
it was prepared. Advocate prepare question के लिए question दिया हुआ।
हाँ क्रॉस एग्जामिनेशन रे
नहीं ठीक अछि
लास्ट पाराटा
हाँ अछि ठीक है खाली हम खाली पचार ए दीटा जिंस से आपण जानिया चाहूँ ना
माइलर 3rd एप्रिल ले प्रिपेयर
ये जो 33 34 ऑलराइट when and where
at my office
ठीक है when and where question टा उधर देख दो जी when and where exhibit 43 40 where prepared and at which place नहीं और गला पर when and where question and question mark
खाली prepared पर
हाँ those who are prepared on 3/4/2019 at your office, Mr. Kim? Yeah, your office. Okay, at my office. Can you tell the place where your office is, Mr.
Purigat?
At Purigat, all right. In my office at Purigat, in my office at Purigat. Okay.
एई एफिडेविट टा किए प्रिपेयर कले आपन को ऑफिस रे?
affidavit में चारटा affidavit
चारटा तो गोटिए प्रिपेयर हे छि तीनटा होछि जेरॉक्स
नहीं ठीक अछि बट we are taking it as चारटा नंबर हो
तो मु तो एग्जैक्टली मन नहीं
all right can you say who prepared see जो नहीं सुना जी हाँ at your office on 3/4/2019 question I would like this it on 3/4/2019 sorry on 3/4 I don't remember huh? Mr. Mokim your answer is I don't remember now कौन कहउछन जहा कहबे लिखिबे वर्तमान आपण मनी पकई पारनांती ना कोन ए जो प्रश्न जोटा पचारले किए आपनकर प्रिपेयर कला ए जो चारटा जिंस को
करी के मते देले मु देखिली
हां जे किए कले प्रश्न होजी किए विथ दैट पर्सन
संतोष लिंका थिले से इलेक्शन एजेंट मोर मामा सकील थिले
अच्छा आप लिखि दंतो अपार्ट फ्रॉम मिस्टर जो संतोष लिंका ता नाटा नहीं असंतु आ गुड काउंट ना कहले
Shakil.
comma advocate, my election agent कौन था नाटा कहले मोहम्मद
Shakil.
मोहम्मद शकील
Mohammed नहीं sir.
मोहम्मद स्पेलिंग टा टिके देखिले ठीक अछि
देखंतु स्पेलिंग ठीक अछि मुकिम बाबू
SH एक लोग
SH
SHKIL and others Shakil Khan and others were present in my office on 3/4/2019, but I cannot say, comma Degan, but I cannot say at this moment who prepared. See you chat.
एई एफिडेविट प्रिपेयर करियागु आपण आपणकर जो लोक माने प्रिपेयर कले अभी तो कहउचंती बहुत जन से दिन कहिथले वकील कले
Will देखी ना समझ.
हाँ मु कोन मना करछि वकील के ना देइचंती आपण सेटा मना करू आपण को वकील को कौन कागज पत्र देइथले ताकू देखिकी आपण को एफिडेविट तैयारी करथले फॉर्म 26 रे
What documents you supplied? What documents you supplied to your advocate for preparation of the affidavits कर दियंतु in form 26 void से you चट्टा बनियासन question mark I don't remember stop
आपण तो कौन कागज देइथले मन नै ए जो प्रिपेयर हला पर आपण ताको पढी के देखिले अधर सब जहा लिखा है ठीक लिखा है
Sir, my lord, I think that day I told कि मु देखिथिली प्रिपेयर करथिला लोक ଏବଂ मोर जेती केसेस थिला जहा पि पेमेंट
सेटा तो लिखा ही
हमें
नहीं से खाली पचाउचंदी आपण ए जो आपनकर एडवोकेट तो प्रिपेयर कले को डॉक्यूमेंट देइथले जानि नांती आउ सेटा ठीक अछि खाली से पचाउचंदी देखिथिले कि वेरीफाई करथिले ऑलराइट वेदर यू वेरीफाइड exhibit से चार्टा करनी आसुन after its preparation question mark yes
that the contents are correct
अच्छा after its preparation that the contents were correct yes I did it come टू कोट उठे लिख देले प्रश्न टू कोट लिखन ए जो वेरीफाई करले आपण कहउचंती कहलेनी अबिका जे आपण खाली एफिडेविट ता देखिले ना जो डॉक्यूमेंट तांकू देइथिले आपण को एडवोकेट को ताकू भी मिसेई किनी देखि किनी वेरीफाई करले
मोर एक्चुअली मन नै को डॉक्यूमेंट्स देइथिली बट एवरीथिंग
ना आपण तो कहले डॉक्यूमेंट देइथिले को डॉक्यूमेंट देइथिले मु प्रश्न होजी आपण तापर से प्रिपरेशन हला पर भी आपण वेरीफाई कले बेली कहउचंती खाली से एफिडेविट गुडा को देखिले ना ताकू विथ रेफरेंस टू से जो डॉक्यूमेंट आपण देइथिले ता सहित मिलेई किनी देखियो चेष्टा कले
एग्जैक्टली मन नै मो डिटेल
अच्छा क्वेश्चन करनु वेदर you only verified exhibit से जो 400 हाँ और verified the same with reference to the documents supplied for its preparation? Question mark. At present, I don't remember.
Documents. ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ 23 ରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଅନ୍ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଦେଇଛି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଛି
ଓରିଜିନାଲ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି ନା?
ଅରିଜିନାଲ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ
23
ପାରା 23 ପେଜ 90 ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ପିଟିସନରଙ୍କ ନୋମିନେସନ ବିଷୟରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
तेईस पैराग्राफ रे इलेक्शन पिटिशनर करो एफिडेविट फॉर्म 26 विषय लिखा है। जे सीए भी किछि एई टाइप रो भूल करिसेंती बोधे एई आही से के
এই বিষୟ এই ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜବାବ ଏ ଜବାବରେ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଟିକେ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ
पैराग्राफ 23 रे जहा उल्लेख करिसेंती आपण प्रश्न होची जवाब रे
Not pleaded.
एटा से लिखी ना अच्छा देखि दियो जवाब देइछंती ता कॉपी दे
ओरिजिनल ଦେଇଛି
Mr. Biswal can verify in order to save time. You can also verify. If it is there, they are not there, not there.
There is nothing in it.
Nothing there, no? Atale, Mr. Hakim,
Sir.
Your advocate says that it is not there. So if you say we can
Not in the written sector.
My lord, they have also exhibited only 26, 27 and 30 in their pleading against
हाँ नहीं सेटा ऑलरेडी लिखा है सर जी से खाली कहउछन जे ए जो एविडेंस एफिडेविट रो ए पैराग्राफ रे जहां लिखि छथि सेटा सेही जवाब रे से विषय किछि लिखा है
हमर जवाब
हां सेटा भी से आपन को एडवोकेट भी सेया कहउछन जे नाही प्रकृत रे सो लिखि दोन सेटा
एविडेंस ऑफ एफिडेविट ଆମେ ଦେଇଛୁ
ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ତ ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି
ସେଇ ପାଇଁ ତ ସେ
କି
ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ ଜବାବରେ ସେ କଥା ଲେଖି ନାହାନ୍ତି
No, it's a fact, Mister. He has verified it. It's a fact that look normal look. It is a fact that whatever I have stated about the affidavit in Form 26 of the election petitioner in my evidence on affidavit marked as এটা মার্ক হিজ পুরা
DW
marked as exhibit DW were not there in my written statement. कौन है आप कौन
paragraph 23 टा clear
कोटा कहले in अच्छा in whatever I have stated about the affidavit in form 26 of the election petitioner in paragraph 23
of
my evidence on affidavit marked as exhibit DW were not there in my written statement. Yes, stop.
ସେମିତି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ 23 ରେ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ E/1 F/1 G/1 H/1 J ଆଉ J/1 ବିଷୟରେ ଯାହା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜବାବରେ ନାହିଁ।
टोटल किसी नहीं बोली कहला स्टेटमेंट about the
pleading नहीं से विषय।
अच्छा मिस्टर विश्वास ये सब विषय तो नथियो बोले okay Mr. Mukim he is not there. It's a fact that in paragraph number 23 of my evidence on affidavit marked as so and so comma though I have stated about exhibit who is the J
EF
कौन
E/1
E/1
ऊपर सेकंड लाइन रे
हाँ
E/1 F/1 G/1 and H/1 exhibit J
ठीक है slow जान exhibit J
and J/1
and exhibit J/1 है are not there in my written statement. It is a fact that in paragraph number so and so of my evidence on affidavit marked as so and so, comma, though I have stated, comma, the same are not there in my written statement.
ଆପଣ ଏଇ ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ ଗୁରା ଏବଂ ଏ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ 23 ରେ ଯାହା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା କେବଳ କୋର୍ଟର ସମୟ ନଷ୍ଟ କରିବାକୁ ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ କୋର୍ଟଙ୍କ ମନରେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ କ୍ରିଏଟ କରିବାକୁ ଏ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି।
No, Mr. Okay. It's not a fact that in order to kill the valuable time of the court and to create confusion,
my lord केटी मेंशन करिवि
लेखा आपण के डिनाय कर सारे लिखि दियन तापर आपण जहा कहया कथा कहबे आगे तांको जिंसटा डिनाय करले मु सेटा लिखि दिए इट्स ए फैक्ट दैट it's not a fact that in order to kill the valuable time of the court and to create confusion in the mind of the court I have mentioned
I have exhibited those documents.
I have exhibited those documents. Documents. कौन बर्तन कहिए कौन
my lord तांकर प्लीड रे मध्ये बहुत जिंस नथिला तांकर एक्टिविटी आस्थिला कि से मते मध्ये सबुथिरे
सेटा लेखा है आपण को वकील लेखैछंती ऑब्जेक्शन
हजुर को कहू सेटा हमें मेंशन कर so this is also related to same case because मो पिटिशनर जे पिटिशन फाइल करछन सेमंकर मध्ये एमती मिस्टेक हेची सेटा हमें पॉइंट आउट करिजु से आइदर ट्रैफिक टाइपोग्राफिकल मिस्टेक हो क्लरिकल मिस्टेक हो किंबा से हाइड करि था बीइंग ए कंपनी रा से हाई की मध्ये शेयर होल्डर जोटा कि तांको शो करिले तांकर मेंबरशिप माने तांकर क्वेश्चन मार्क थिया जिवो कि से गवर्नमेंट काम करूछंती एवं गवर्नमेंट काम पेंडिंग अछि बिल स्टिल से ताको डिनाय करि कि नॉमिनेशन फाइल करछंती व्हिच इज कॉन्ट्राडिक्टरी यदि आइडेंटिफाई थांता ताल तांकर मेंबरशिप आर रिटर्निंग ऑफिसर करतांते तो से ऑल आर रिलेटेड टू दिस केस तो आमे सेति पई एविडेंस ऑफ एफिडेविट डिटेल्स ता नेइचु तो मो सबमिशन होउची जे मुझे डिनाई करूची एवं ता सहित मध्य बिकॉज जेहेतु मते मध्य क्वेश्चन करा होउची विभिन्न समय रे प्लेट बाहर नहीं की तो एटार को मध्य ता पई रिक्वायरमेंट थिला बोले हम देइचु
लिखंतु सिंस
Lord, I have not asked all those questions.
नहीं नहीं टिके टिके सी कहले जे आपण भी बहुत जिंस आपणकर इलेक्शन पिटिशन रो प्लीडिंग
नाइ सेटा ऑब्जेक्शन से पे रिकॉर्ड हेछि एंड फॉर दैट रीजन आई ब्रॉट इट दैट यू हैव आल्सो नॉट प्लीडेड एंड यू हैव एग्जीक्यूटेड दोस डॉक्यूमेंट्स
सुनंतु आपण जोडा को जेतेबेले इलेक्शन पिटिशन रो प्लीडिंग रे नाही तेणु ओबियसली सेमाने सेतेबेले स्कोप पाइलेनी ताकू जवाब रे से विषय डिटेल उल्लेख करिवार
मु चाहा डॉक्यूमेंट करिछि all are in my pleading I'll satisfy my lord
ठीक that's it सेटा आर्गुमेंट स्टेज देखो किंतु आपण जेतेबेले एविडेंस रे सबु जिंस नै आइले जेतेबेले एविडेंस एफिडेविट आपणको इलेक्शन पिटिशनर फाइल कला बा सेतेबेले जे चीफ एग्जामिनेशन रे जो आड्यूस कले एविडेंस सेतेबेले बहुत जिंस नुवा कथा नै आइले जोडा की इलेक्शन पिटिशन प्लीडिंग रे ही आपण नै नथिले
that will be discarded by my lords if your lordship will find that will be discarded
सेति पई तारो रिप्लाई दबा को आउ तांकर सेतेबेले रिटन स्टेटमेंट रो ऑब्वियसली स्कोप नथिला तेणु वर्तमान आपण जेतेबेले एविडेंस रे आनिले ताकू आपनकर इलेक्शन पिटिशनर रो एविडेंस रे तेणु ताकू कंट्रोवर्ट करिया पई वर्तमान सी एई स्टेज ता ही थिला जेतेबेले सी एविडेंस एफिडेविट आनिकिनी सब विषय उपस्थापना करिवे से ही कहउछंदी जे आपनकर प्लीडिंग रे ओरिजिनल प्लीडिंग रे ए सब बहुत कथा नथिला जोटा की आपण आनिकिनी थोइले बर्तन थिला कि नथिला एटा आपण परे डिसाइड हो एट द स्टेज ऑफ आर्गुमेंट एवं ओमिशन कले ताकू नेई परिवे कि नाही ए सब विषय रे लॉ डिसाइड हो आर्गुमेंट करिवे उभय पक्ष हमें विचार करिया बर्तन व्हेन यू पुट ए क्वेश्चन he has answered
he
that
has answered.
Tenu
I have not put him a question whether he has questioned my election or not whether से issue नाही कोर्ट पाखरे
नाइ नाइ आपण कहले पर एगुडा को टाइम वेस्ट करिया पई कोर्ट रो देइचंदी से कहउचंदी आज्ञा एई जो डॉक्यूमेंट गुडा कर आनिबार आवश्यकता थिला जेहेतु से बहुत जिंस बियॉन्ड प्लीडिंग रे तांको एविडेंस रे नेकी ना
ताले आगे विटनेस वॉलंटियर्स करी जाऊ बिकॉज़ से
अच्छा ठीक है हां सेया कोई परंती आपण द विटनेस वॉलंटियर्स ब्रैकेट कर दियंतु हां since most of the things since many things which you are not there in the pleading of the election petition
election petitioner
election petition na comma I did not get any chance to report the same in my written statement. Stop. When the election petitioner during course of his examination brought out new things which were not there in the election petition, comma, I thought it proper to mention about the same and also to bring certain facts before this court to reveal the correct state of affairs. Stop. Yes, that's all.
ताहले आपण अबिका कहतु ए जो इलेक्शन पिटिशन रे कौन प्लीडिंग करथले एवं तांका एग्जामिनेशन ऑफ चीफ रे कौन जिंस इलेक्शन पिटिशनर नुआ कथा कहछन जोटा कि तांका इलेक्शन पिटिशन रे नथला इलेक्शन पिटिशन आपण इलेक्शन पिटिशनर आपण विरुद्ध रे जो अभियोग करथिले एवं तांकर जो एग्जामिनेशन चीफ जेतले तांकर साक्षी देले ता देरे कौन नुआ जिंस कहले जोटा कि तांका प्लीडिंग रे नथला
लिखि दन कैन यू टेल से ठीक है जो वकील कह दन लेकिन क्वेश्चन कर दन कैन यू टेल व्हाट आर दोज facts comma which were brought for the first time during the examination of the election petitioner as PW1, comma which were not there in his pleading in the election petition. Question mark. Answer. My advocates can say about the same.
ताहले आपण ए जो कथा कहले कि इलेक्शन पिटिशनर का प्लीडिंग रे बहुत जिंस नथला से फास्ट टाइम आनिले ताको एविडेंस एफिडेविट रे तेणु आपण कहले एटा आपण को वकील आपण को ज्ञात सार रे से कौन इलेक्शन पिटिशन रे प्लीडिंग करी नथले फास्ट टाइम एविडेंस एफिडेविट रे आनले आपण जानि ना
Whether you know, question mark, whether you know what are those facts, comma, which were brought for the first time during the examination of the election petitioner, which were not there in his pleading in the election petition. तेणु आपण कहले जे कौन कौन एक्चुअली डिटेल आपण कहि परिबेनी सेटा आपणकर एडवोकेट कहिबे बोली प्रश्न पचारछन आपण अवगत अछंती कि एमती किछि फैक्ट अछि जोडा को सी इलेक्शन पिटिशन रे देखै नथिले एवं जोडा को सी आनिकिनी जेतेबेले एग्जामिन हेले कोर्ट रे तांकर साक्षी देला बेले सेति बेले प्रथम थर पई आनिकिनी रखि थोइले एमती किछि अछि बेली आपण जानि छंती
आगे
I know it.
Exactly कहि परिबे
yes I know it but I cannot exactly say at this moment what are those facts.
मु आपण कहूची इलेक्शन पिटिशन कौन सी एविडेंस देई नाहंती तांका प्लीडिंग बियॉन्ड जाई आपण एटा मिछ कथा कहउछंती
सजेस्ट करूछंती जे कोनोसी जिंस गोटे लाइन भी तांकर जहा लिखिथिले इलेक्शन
प्लीडिंग अनुसार एविडेंस देई
से आनिकिनी से अनुଯାयी एविडेंस देई किछि बियॉन्ड प्लीडिंग से कही नांती चीफ एग्जामिनर आपण कौन कहबे उत्तरटा जहाँ देबे लिखिबे it's not a fact that the election petitioner has not stated anything in his examination in chief अच्छा ता पूर्व anything कर दियंतु in his evidence affidavit in his evidence on affidavit or in his examination in chief beyond the pleading of his election petition. এটা deny করছেন আপনি it's not a fact. Yes.
দেখুন नेक्स्ट पारा कर दो नेक्स्ट पारा कर
क्वेश्चन पारा देखलन केते होला
नेक्स्ट पारा कर
80 केते जाइतला उडे 86 जाइतला 87 हो
कोन टिके से जो एफिडेविट रो पेज 9 एविडेंस सॉरी ये जो एग्जिबिट 43 रो 44 आपन पाकर सेम
हां को
पेज 9
internal page 9
कॉलम 7
नहीं आपण एसेट्स को पड़े आसले
आगे
मु आपण जानिया चाहूची
क्रिमिनल पार्ट रे
क्रिमिनल पार्ट सरी गला तो नले पुनी आउ पुनी आनी सेहिति पई मु कहूची मु प्रथम
पहली सेपरेट पैराग्राफ
प्रथम को जो पचारली सेहिति पई तो सारू खाली पचारे जोंजी सर आपण से जो सजेशन टी दे आउ से किछि केस विषय आउ किछि पचारिबेनी से सजेशन आपनकर जोटा देइथिले लिखि देइ आउ किछि दरकार कि लिखियो
लास्ट को आउतरे मेंशन करले
आपनी
लास्ट दिगला परे जो एग्जिबिट
अरे से विषय जदी कहिबे आउथरे कॉपी आनी पेस्ट करि दे
ठीक है आपन माइंड रे रहबो
अच्छा आउथरे आनी कॉपी आनी पेस्ट करि दले हां सैटिस्फैक्शन पे
ए जो गत थरर लास्ट
हां जे लास्ट नहीं सेटा आउट ऑफ फुल देखो आउट हां सर आपनकर कहिबान जे लिखा हितला लर्निंग काउंसिल फॉर द रेस्पोंडेंट objected to all questions put by the learned counsel for the election petitioner with respect to exhibits 17 to 25 exhibit 28 and exhibit 29 in the cross examination to the respondent as those were beyond pleading air लिखा है आउथरे करी कॉपी करी पेस्ट कर दे से जिंस टिके खाली हां थोड़ा लेके जाओ टिके सीता पूर्वरु ए जो नहीं से जो पिटिशन है कोन टू कोर्ट कर लेगन टू कोर्ट सी एफिडेविट आपन पर अछि मिस्टर मुकिम
आगे देइ
सर ये जो पेज 4 को आसिले
पेज 4 देखो
कॉलम नंबर ए ये जो केस गुडा का आपण देइचंती 13टा केस ता देहरु गोटे केस होची 2005 रो गोटे होची 2007 रो गोटे 2010 रो दीटा 2011 रो तापरे 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 सातटा होची 2012 रो आ 18 रो दीटा केस ठीक तो इट्स ए फैक्ट दैट comma and it's a fact that out of 13 cases pending against me at the time of filing the nomination paper and the affidavits in Form 26, one case was of the year 2005, one case was of the year 2007, one case was of the year 2010, two cases were of the year 2011, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 cases were of the year 2012, and 2 cases were of the year 2018. Stop. এই जो কেস 13টার এফআইআর বা অন্যান্য ডকুমেন্ট ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ obviously ଥିଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ এই affidavit ଟା ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କଲେ, କାରଣ ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ କଲମ୍ସ ରେ ଆପଣ ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି, ଏଫଆଇଆର ନମ୍ବର ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି, ଜିଆର କେସ୍ ନମ୍ବର ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି, ଅଫେନ୍ସ ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି, ସେ ଅଫେନ୍ସ ର ଡେସ୍କ୍ରିପସନ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି। ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ପାଖରେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ 13ଟା କେସ୍ ସଂକ୍ରାନ୍ତୀୟ ସମସ୍ତ କାଗଜ ପତ୍ର ଥିଲା, ଯାହାକୁ ଭେରିଫାଇ କରି ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି। Okay, it's a fact that the FIR and other connected documents of all the 13 cases were available with me as well as my advocates when the nomination paper was filed and the affidavits in Form 26 were prepared.
Nomination papers.
Nomination papers nomination papers were filed. Stop. अच्छा, आपण जेतेबेले इलेक्शन कंटेक्स्ट करिया को जाउछंती एवं गोटे सत्यपाठ दउछंती फॉर्म 26 रे, आपण ए विषय अवगत थिले कि जे आईन अनुजाई मते जो कॉलम नंबर 5 रे मु जो केस डिटेल्स दउची, एफआईआर नंबर दउची, केस नंबर दउची, कोर्ट केस नंबर, ऑफेंस दउची एवं ऑफेंस रो डिस्क्रिप्शन दउची, एटा को मते ठीक भावरे उल्लेख करिवा दरकार, ए विषय आपण अवगत थिले ना नहीं?
My lord.
I was aware that I should furnish SHOULD the correct details about the FIR and GR case numbers, names of courts, details of offenses, and description of offenses in my affidavits in Form 26. Stop. आपण ई जहा प्रश्न सब कहिले पचारिले, आपण जो उत्तर देले जे कोटा क्लरिकल मिस्टेक हेछि बा कोटा टाइपोग्राफिकल एरर हेछि बा कोटा आपनकर ये ଆପଣ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ହୃଦୟଙ୍ଗମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯଦି ଏ ଜିନିଷ ଗୁଡାକ ମାଇନ୍ୟୁଟଲି ଭେରିଫାଏ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ସେତେବେଳେ ଫାଇଲିଂ କରିବା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ମାନେ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଟା ଫାଇନାଲି ଦାଖଲ କରିବା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ପ୍ରିପାରେସନ ହେଲା ପରେ ତାହେଲେ ଏଇ ଟାଇପ ର ମିଷ୍ଟେକ୍ ଆଉ ହେଇନଥାନ୍ତା। ଏଇଟା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ରିଏଲାଇଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ନା ନାଇଁ କିଛି ଓମିଶନ ହେଇଛି ବା କିଛି ହେଇଛି ଯଦି ସେତେବେଳେ ମାଇନ୍ୟୁଟଲି ଭେରିଫାଏ କରା ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ୱିଥ ରେଫରେନ୍ସ ଟୁ ଦି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟସ ଏଇ ଟାଇପ ର ଭୁଲ ହେଇନଥାନ୍ତା ବୋଲି ଆଜି ୱିଟନେସ୍ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଦେଲା ବେଳକୁ କିଛି ହୃଦବୋଧ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ନା ନାଇଁ? I am realizing at present that if after preparation of the affidavits in Form 26, those would have been verified minutely with reference to the documents which were available, the mistakes that have been cropped off in the affidavits.
My lord, that clerical mistake here.
That clerical mistake, oblique typographical mistake. The mistakes, like the clerical mistakes, the clerical mistakes or typographical mistakes that have clerical typographical mistakes that have cropped up in the affidavits, would not have been there. Acha, can you ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯେତେବେଳେ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ ହେଲା ତାର କେତେ ଦିନ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସମୟ ମିଳୁଥିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ନୋମିନେସନ ପେପର ଦାଖଲ କରିବାକୁ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଏ ଯୋଉ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଦାଖଲ କରିବାକୁ? What is the date of declaration of nomination and what is the filing of the nomination? କେତେ ଦିନ ଗ୍ୟାପ୍ ଥିଲା ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର?
He filed nomination, my lord, on 2nd April 20.
Declaration କେବେ ହେଲା?
Result was declared.
ନାଇଁ ରେଜଲ୍ଟ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ କେବେ ଡିକ୍ଲେୟାର ହେଲା? ସେଇଥିରେ
original notification.
Original
notification was 28 March 2019.
28 ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ରେ ହେଲା ତାଙ୍କୁ
and last date for filing nomination was 4th April 2019.
Okay. ତାହେଲେ the election was declared.
Notified.
The election was notified on 28/3/1999.
2019.
2019. And the last date of filing of nomination papers along with affidavits in Form 26 was there till 4/4/2019, and I filed the nomination papers on 2/4/2019.
And this affidavit exhibit 26 is on 4/4/2000.
And the affidavit in
exhibit 43, 44.
affidavits कर दूँ. Affidavits in for affidavits
26
marked as affidavit in Form 26 marked as exhibits 1 so were filed on 4/4/2019. So don't you think that you had sufficient time with you to verify the affidavits minutely with reference to the 28, 29, 30, 31, 1, 2 6 दिन हेलानी आपण affidavit prepare ହେଲା ପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଆପଣ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି 6 ଦିନ ଗୁଡାକ ସମୟ ଯଥେଷ୍ଟ ନୁହଁ 13ଟା କେସ୍ ଟାକୁ ଭେରିଫାଏ କରିଦବା ପାଇଁ ତାର FIR ନମ୍ବରଟା କଣ GR କେସ୍ ନମ୍ବରଟା କଣ କୋର୍ଟ ନାଁଟା କଣ ଆଉ ସେ ଅଫେନ୍ସ ଗୁଡା କଣ ଏତିକ ପାଇଁ 6 ଦିନ ସମୟ ମିଳିଲାଣି ଏଇଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମତରେ ଏଇଟା ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ଇନସଫିସିଏଣ୍ଟ ଥିଲା ବୋଲି
My lord, affidavit is dated
ଟୁ ହଁ
exhibit 36 ତାପରେ 3
ହଁ ମୋ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ହଉଛି ଯେ ଯେହେତୁ ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଦାଖଲ କଲେ ସେତେବେଳକୁ ଅଲରେଡି ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ୱାଜ ଦି 6th ଡେ ନୁହେଁ କି 28 ତାରିଖରେ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ ହେଲା ଆପଣ 2 ତାରିଖରେ ନୋମିନେସନ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ତାପରେ ପୁଣି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଦେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର 4 ତାରିଖରେ ସୋ ୟୁ ଆର ଯାହା ବି ସମୟ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ରାୟ 6 ଦିନ ଏବଂ ତା ଉପରେ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ତେଣୁ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ୟୁ ଥିଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଦିସ୍ ପିରିୟଡ was not sufficient to verify these affidavits with reference to the documents. ଆପଣ ଯାହା କହିବେ ଲେଖିବେ
My lord, honestly, I was busy with campaigning, so they have prepared the documents.
All right. According to me, this period was not sufficient on my part to verify the affidavits in Form 26 minutely with reference to the documents as I was busy in election campaigning. Okay. That is the only thing for which ଆଉ ଯାହା କହିବେ ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଦେବି ଆପଣ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ କ୍ୟାମ୍ପେନିଂ ରେ ବିଜି ଥିଲେ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ପସିଟି ଅଫ ଟାଇମ ବା ସମୟର ଅଭାବ ଯୋଗୁ ଆପଣ ମାଇନ୍ୟୁଟଲି ଭେରିଫାଏ କରିଛ as I was busy in election and due to paucity of time I could not get time to minutely verify the same. That's all. Yes. ସେଟା ରହିବ ସେଟା ରହିବ ପୂର୍ବକୁ
ଆପଣ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ପୂର୍ବକୁ ନେଇଗଲେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା ସେଟାକୁ ନେଇଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ସୁନ୍ଦର ହବ
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ page 9 column 7A ରେ ଯୋଉ note 1 ରହିଲା assets in joint name indicating the extent of joint ownership will also have to be ଯଦି ଗୋଟେ candidate ର
କୋଉଟା ଟିକେ ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
page 9 ରେ column 7 A note 1
assets in joint name indicating the extent of joint ownership will also have to be given. Okay.
ଆପଣ ଏ ଯୋଉ ଯଦି ଗୋଟେ ଜଏଣ୍ଟ ନେମ୍ ରେ ଗୋଟେ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟ ର ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ କି ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଥାଏ ସେ ଜଏଣ୍ଟ ନେମ୍ ରେ ସେ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଟାକୁ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ରେ ଡିକ୍ଲେୟାର କରିବାକୁ ପଡେ ଏବଂ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ତା ଦେହରେ କେତେ ଏକ୍ସଟେଣ୍ଟ ତାକୁ ଡିକ୍ଲେୟାର କରିବାକୁ ପଡେ ବୋଲି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ନା ନାହିଁ
joint ownership of the property
assets କଥା କହୁଛି କାରଣ ସେ 7 नोट 1 टा विषय बर्तमान प्रश्न पचारछन्ती
joint ownership of the assets
हाँ एक्सटेंट ऑफ जॉइंट ओनरशिप कार 30% थिबो कार 20 थिबो तेणु एटा दरकार कि नाही एटा ओके it's a fact that as per column number 7 dot capital A dot note 1 comma as a candidate comma I am required to disclose the extent of joint ownership in respect of the assets
in respect joint assets
in respect of the assets in joint name है ना ये
सेमती जो नोट 2 रे रहिला in case of deposit oblique investment in details including serial number amount date of deposit the scheme name
मिस्टर मु खाली आपन कहूजी जेतु एई प्रश्नटा एठी पचारले जदि सेमती तार हां सेटा दैट पेज बाय पेज रे बेटर हां
देखंतु आपनक पेज 10 टा देखंतु कॉलम 7 सीरियल नंबर 2 details of deposit in bank account FDR term deposit आपण लिखिचंती एपटे आर सीरियल नंबर 2 रे आपण लिखिचंती द फेडरल बैंक लिमिटेड बज्रकाबाटी रोड अकाउंट नंबर सो एंड सो जॉइंट अकाउंट ₹93,032 रुपीज एज ऑन 31/3/2019 ठीक आधरे आपणकर केते परसेंट ओनरशिप थला आपण डिस्क्लोज करिना
यार
टोटल जॉइंट अकाउंट केतेटा अछि से कॉलम रे
दीटा आज्ञा
दीटा अछि गोटे होची नंबर 2 गोटे
आज्ञा
आ गोटे होची नंबर 3 नाम 4 ना 4 टा अछि एसबीआई
टा अछि ना सीरियल नंबर 3 एसबीआई मेन ब्रांच चांदनी चौक कटक अकाउंट नंबर सो एंड सो
सेटा हां सेटा 3 सॉरी सेटा 3 सो 2
आउ 3
अच्छा 3 टा कोन डबल नंबर ही जाई छी तीथर नंबर ही जाई छी 3 देखो फेडरल बैंक टा भी 3 नंबर ही जाई छी एसबीआई टा भी 3 नंबर ही जाई छी हां तेणु आमे से बैंक ना उल्लेख कर दोटा बेटर एई दीटा होची जॉइंट अकाउंट राइट ए दीटा एक जॉइंट अकाउंट रे तांकर येटा लेखिना
एक्सटेंट ऑफ ओनरशिप ही हैज नॉट
यस व्हाट डू यू वांट टू से मिस्टर Mukim?
My lord, say either or survival accounts. Because it's not a joint signatory, ଆମେ ଦୁଇ ଜଣ ଯାକ simultaneously signature ନହେଲେ withdraw ନ କରିପାରିବୁ ସେଟା mention ନାହିଁ either or survival ଅଛି either or ରେ it's not required କି ଆପଣ
okay since the accounts in the Federal Bank Limited, BK Road, Cuttack, and SBI, main branch, Cuttack, Bajravati, Cuttack, and SBI, main road, a main branch, Chandin Chowk, Cuttack, in the account where joint accounts, but it was either inverted comma with single inverted comma with either or survivor comma, according to me, there was no necessity on my part to disclose the extent of joint ownership of the amount reflected in those two accounts. Stop. Yes.
ये जो आपण कहले आइदर और सर्वाइवर आपण आधर आइदर और ए जॉइंट अकाउंट आइदर और सर्वाइवर अकाउंट अच्छी बोली कि भी लिखि ना
जॉइंट अकाउंट लिखि पता
जॉइंट अकाउंट आइदर और सर्वाइवर बोली कि लिखि ना
पासबुक रे अछि ना
मु पासबुक कथा आगे आपण को एफिडेविट पचर आपण पासबुक कहले
नेसेसिटी दिस इज ए जॉइंट अकाउंट दुई जन नारे अछि
नहीं से खाली मिस्टर मुकिम खाली से कहउजंदी ए आइदर और सर्वाइवर बोली ए कॉलम रे लिखि नांती कि आउ कोटी लिखिसंती कि जो
तार ऊपर कोन से देनी से आइदर और सर्वाइवर लिखिया पई से जॉइंट अकाउंट लिखाई देन जॉइंट अकाउंट मूवमेंट माइलर मेंशन करछि
all right, it's a fact that I have not mentioned that these two accounts in the Federal Bank Limited, BK Road, Cutter, and SBI are the accounts under the category of either or survivor. But it's a fact that I have not mentioned, since it was only required to reflect the joint account part in column number 7.A serial number Roman 2 bracket with them. Yes.
My lord से एग्जीबिट जरा दे देबे कि से क्लियर
अच्छा
सेतरे जो बैंक पासबुक
मु आगे से बैंक पासबुक कथा पचर
दे देले आपन को क्लियर दे जो
पासबुक आपन टिके रुन डोंट डिस्टर्ब
दे देले बेटा
टिके रुन बेटा तो बहुत अब
these are all marked as an exhibit. I can myself verify.
Yes.
Yes.
ये जो आगे रहला नि थर्ड एसबीआई मेन ब्रांच कटा थर्ड लाइन थोड़ कटक आर द जॉइंट अकाउंट्स
are the joint accounts. Joint accounts under the category of either or survivor, and since it was only required to reflect joint account part in समान सो से इतने मैं मेंशन करने ऊपर लिखा है. It's a fact that I have.
ये जो जॉइंट अकाउंट आपण को संगरे जहार संगरे थला एटा सॉरी ए जो जॉइंट अकाउंट आपण को नारे बम आपण को स्पाउस को नारे जॉइंट अकाउंट अछि
ए दीटा जक
दी बोथ
ओके
ए दीटा अकाउंट विषय रे आपण को स्पाउस कॉलम रे डिस्क्लोज करिना द नेक्स्ट कॉलम से जो आईसीआईसी बैंक जोटारे तांकर लेखिले ता साइड टारे ही इज टू डिस्क्लोज अबाउट हिज स्पाउस
लिखाई पर स्पाउस नेम फिरदौस
सर नेम लिखाई छी ही हैज नॉट डिस्क्लोज अबाउट दीज अकाउंट्स इन हिज स्पाउस कॉलम
बैंक अकाउंट टू तांकरटा लिखचंती बैंक ऑफ इंडिया रानीहाट आ गोटे लिखाई छी कोटक महिंद्रा ଆପଣ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ହଉଛି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଫେଡରାଲ ଟା
ଫେଡରାଲ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
ଆଉ
ଷ୍ଟେଟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
ଷ୍ଟେଟ
ଯୋଉ
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
ଗୋଟେ
କଥା
account,
ମଧ୍ୟ
that
ଏଇ
he has
କଲମ
not
ରେ ଲେଖିବା କଥା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଇଆ ହଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କଣ ଉତ୍ତର ଦେବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
My lord, because it's either or operation ଅଛି ତ ସେମ୍ ଥିଙ୍ଗ ସେଠି ଲଗେଇଲେ ଡବଲ ରିପିଟେସନ ହେଇଯିବ।
ଆଚ୍ଛା
ତାର
ନାଇଁ ଆଗେ
ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଆପଣ ଲେଖି ନାହାନ୍ତି ବଟ୍ ଦିସ୍ ଇଜ ୟୋର ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲାନେସନ।
yes
ହଁ it is a
but
fact
this is
that
not
all
a
right,
percentage share wise
all right, it's a fact
share
that I have not mentioned these two accounts in এটা কলম
spouse
নম্বর
column.
3 হবো না in column number 3
ସେ column number 2 ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କେମିତି ମ
column 7, 8, 2 ରେ।
description ହେଲା ଆଚ୍ଛା description 1 ଆଚ୍ଛା ଏଠି column number 2 ହବ in column number 2 of ସେଇ ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 7A serial number 2 ହଁ in which I have reflected the other two bank accounts of my spouse Firdausia Bano FIRDOUSIA টিকে ছাড়িকিনি BANO standing at Bank of India and standing at Bank of India କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ Raniat, Kamak and Kotak KOTAK, नहीं हाँ Mahindra Bank, as according to me mentioning those two accounts in this particular column
which was operated either or
कर दूची those two accounts which were नहीं नहीं सेठी two accounts पर हाँ सेठी which were operated in the category of either or survivor ହେଲା କମା ସେଠି ଏଣ୍ଡ କରନ୍ତୁ in this particular column would have been ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସେଠି ସେ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ in this column ଆଇଟା ଛୋଟ କରନ୍ତୁ ହଁ would have been a repetition and
it creates confusion
huh
confusion
and would have created confusion. Stop. Yes.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପେଜ 11 ରେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କଲମ 3 ରେ ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେୟାର ଇକ୍ୱିଟି ଇନ୍ ମେଟ୍ରୋ ବିଲ୍ଡର ଓଡ଼ିଶା ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ଲିମିଟେଡ ₹10,55,000 ସେୟାର ଇକ୍ୱିଟି ଇନ୍ ସିଟି ଟ୍ରେଡ୍ ସୋ ଆଣ୍ଡ ସୋ 12,50,000 ସେୟାର ଇକ୍ୱିଟି ଇନ୍ ମେଟ୍ରୋ ଗାର୍ଡେନ 50,000 ସେୟାର ଇକ୍ୱିଟି ଇନ୍ ମେଟ୍ରୋ ସୁପର ମାର୍କେଟ 40,000 ସେୟାର ଇକ୍ୱିଟି ଇନ୍ ମେଟ୍ରୋ ଗାର୍ଡସ ଓ ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ଲିମିଟେଡ 1,26,000 ଏ ଯୋଉ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଗୁରା ଆପଣ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇ କମ୍ପାନୀର ସେୟାର ରେ
এই अमाउंट गुड़ाक এই इन्वेस्टमेंट करछन
এটা ଅଲଗା ପାରା କରିଦିଅ
हाँ हाँ ଗୋଟେ ପାରା कर कौन आंसर देबे मु लिखिबी
yes ma'am
it is a fact that the amount reflected in serial number 1 ब्रैकेट भीतर लगन 1 नहीं 1
सीरियल
करंतु
नंबर
पूरा
3 अब आ गया ऊपर सीरियल नंबर
नहीं नहीं पहुंची दो कमा 1 कमा 2 कमा
अच्छा
3 कमा 4 and 5 है ना of column number 7 एक डॉट नहीं 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 ये छोटो नहीं बड़ 7 डॉट दियंतु गोटे 7 पर गोटे डॉट
ब्रैकेट
दियंतु
कर दियंतु
ए 7 टा ब्रैकेट करंतु तापर डॉट दियंतु गोटे ए लिखंतु कैपिटल ए तापर डॉट दियंतु तापर ब्रैकेट रे लिखंतु रोमन 3 it's a fact that amount reflected in so and so of so and so comma I have invested in
equity
in share equity in metro builders bracket रे Orissa bracket ends PVT PVT छोटो करंतु PVT टाको टिके छाड़िकिनी LTD comma city trade arcade ARCADE PVT LTD ब्रैकेट रे दी ब्लू लागून टी टा कैपिटल करम दी टारो टी टा कैपिटल करम दी ब्लू लागून नो टी टा तापरे कमा मेट्रो गार्डन इस्टेट पीवीटी एलटीडी कमा मेट्रो एमी कमा नहीं कमा दियंतु हां एमईटीटीओ सुपर मार्केट एंड मेट्रो हाँ एटा मेट्रो गार्ड्स GUARDS ब्रैकेट रे ओ PVT LTD respectively stop दियंतु it is a fact that amount reflected in so and so I have invested in share equity and so and so respectively yes
सेमती आपण को स्पाउस ए जो एएसएफ कंस्ट्रक्शन प्राइवेट लिमिटेड रे 40,000 सिटी ट्रेड आर्केड प्राइवेट लिमिटेड रे 5,81,000 मेट्रो गार्डन स्टेट प्राइवेट लिमिटेड रे 25,000 इन्वेस्ट शेयर रे इन्वेस्टमेंट करछन बोली आपण डिक्लेरेशन देछन
it is also a fact that in serial number nahi the amount likhi do the amount same C language the amount reflected in serial numbers 1 2 3 जाए करने तीन टा पर्यंत सेटा तीन टा हैला कमा my spouse फिरदोसिया बानो FIR हाँ कॉपी करनी है has invested in share equity in ASF construction PVT LTD comma city trade हाँ सेटा Arcade PVT Limited. मैं blue lagun lekha hai काटी दियंतु. And एटा छोटो करंतु. And Metro Garden PVT Limited respectively. So yes.
ए जो कंपनी गुरारे आपण आपणक स्पाउस इन्वेस्ट करिसंती एगुरा सब नॉन लिस्टेड कंपनी स्टॉक एक्सचेंज रे लिस्टिंग हेनी आकर
प्राइवेट लिमिटेड कंपनी
सब मुसे को पछर.
It's a fact that the companies in which I and my wife, I and my spouse have made investment in share equity as reflected in column number 7A
Roman 3
लिखा ही दिला ऊपर उड़ा कौन 7A
7A Roman 3
हाँ से उड़ा नहीं आसुन are private companies.
Again, non-listed company. Stock exchange रे list है non-listed
and not
private
listed
हाँ.
And not listed in
stock exchange.
In stock exchange. All right.
ए जो टंका आपण इन्वेस्टमेंट करिसंती बोली के लेखिले आर कंपनी रो बुक वैल्यू केते आपण डिस्क्लोज करि नांती आपण का एफिडेविट रे एज रिक्वायर्ड एज पर नोट 3 ऑफ द
नोट 3
आगे
ठीक है नोट 3 टा पढन तो मिस्टर मुकिम
value of bonds share debentures as per current market value in stock exchange in respect of listed companies and as per books in case of non-listed companies should be given. आपण इन्वेस्टमेंट करिसंती बोली कहले लेखिसंती भी इन्वेस्टमेंट करिसंती बोली ए कंपनी गुरारे ए शेयर आपण जो टंका इन्वेस्ट करचंती से शेयर गुरार बुक वैल्यू केते थला आपण डिस्क्लोज करिना
सेते बेले जेते बेले माने
नॉमिनेशन फाइल कर
एप्लीकेशन फाइल कला बेले तार
सेरा डिस्क्लोज करी लिखाई थी पर
नहीं आपण पहिले पर एगुडा को सब होची इन्वेस्टमेंट बेली कहले सेटा लिखाई साइलानी ऑलरेडी
अगेन इन्वेस्टमेंट
तेनु इन्वेस्टमेंट
इन शेप ऑफ शेयर्स धरंतु सिटी 200 शेयर्स अछि तार मु अलॉट को राइची बनारे with the cost of say 100 rupees 150
सेटा कोन सेटा तो कांस्टेंट रहिबोनी ना आपण जो 40,000 टका मन कर इन्वेस्ट करचंती आपण को एतिटा शेयर मिलिची तार जो वैल्यूएशन ता सेटा टाइम टू टाइम वेरी करिवोनी की तेनु से बुक वैल्यू रो उद्देश्य होची सेया तार से यही प्रश्नटा पचारुचंती जे केवल एति की मेंशन कले तांकर कहबा प्रश्न होची केवल सेति की मेंशन कले चलिबोनी ता सहित बुक वैल्यू टाकू मेंशन करिवार दरकार थिला बेली कहउछन आपण जहा कहबे लिखाओ
सर यार
7A नोट 3 अनुଯାयी बुक वैल्यू ऑफ द इन केस ऑफ
रिवाइज करा है नहीं तार वैल्यू ता सिया रहिची
ना आपण केते आपण रिवाइज करिया दायित्वटा होची आपणकर आपण लाइक सपोज आपण गोटे अकाउंट अछि बैंक अकाउंट आपण नेकिनी बैंक रे अप टू डेट करिवा दायित्व आपणकर आपण न करिवे बा न जानिबे ता पोजीशन बैंक रो ता दे रिस्पांसिबिलिटी नै
चार्टर्ड अकाउंट जेंति सर्टिफाई करले से अनुसार ताको मेंशन कराइछ
ऑलराइट ताले ई जो प्रश्नर उत्तर कोन आपनकर जो बुक वैल्यू से कहउचंती जे मेंशन करनांती which was required under 7A3 सेटा को आपण एथि पई मेंशन करनांती जेतु आपण चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट से विषय किछि कहिले नै
ये जेंति डायरेक्शन देले
अच्छा ऑलराइट it is a fact that though it was required to disclose the book, the এটা হচ্ছে কোন the
book value of
আচ্ছা
the
book values of the shares
investment in shares
of the investment in shares in case of non-hyphen listed companies as per column 7 से जोड़ा
column 7 note 3
7.8 and ये सुनतु note 3 पूरा लिखो नहीं से छोटा कर दियो ये पर लिखो तो note 3
words लिखो
है ना हाँ तेरा थीरा काटी जाओ comma as per the advice given by my chartered accountant, comma,
by company chartered accountant.
my company chartered accountant, comma, I reflected the figures as share equity in different private companies in respect of me as well as my spouse Firdous Abanu in seven say column number column number 7 A Roman 3 top कर दें yes
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଚାର୍ଟାର୍ଡ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ମୋର ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ହଉଛି ଆପଣ ଏ କମ୍ପାନୀରେ ଯୋଉ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏ ଟଙ୍କା ଲେଖିଲେ ଆର ଏ ସେୟାର ର ବୁକ୍ ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ କେତେ ଆପଣ ଡିସକ୍ଲୋଜ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟରେ
disclose କରିଲି chartered accountant ଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଛି ଆପଣ ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି
it is not a book value my suggestion it is not book value of the investments
book value ଟା କଣ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ମତେ ଯେ ଆପଣ
ମୁଁ କହିବି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଟା କୋର୍ଟ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଶୁଣିବେ ମୁଁ କହିବି
ସେଟା ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ ରେ ସେ କରିବେ ସେଇଗୁଡା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଆପଣ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଇଏଟା କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏଟା ତ କହିସାରିଲେଣି ଆପଣ ଏଇ ଟଙ୍କାଟା ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ତାର ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ବୁକ୍ ଭ୍ୟାଲୁ ଟା ଆପଣ ଡେଲିଭରେଟଲି ବା ଯାହା ବି ହଉ ଆପଣ ଡିସକ୍ଲୋଜ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ଯୋଉ ଅନୁଯାୟୀ କହିଲା ଯାହା କହିଲେ ଆପଣ ସେଇ ଅନୁଯାୟୀ ରିଫ୍ଲେକ୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ତେଣୁ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟା ରିଫ୍ଲେକ୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ବୁକ୍ ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ ନଟ୍ ଦି ବୁକ୍ ଭ୍ୟାଲୁ ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ ଦି ଅରିଜିନାଲ ମାନେ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଯାହା କହିବେ ଲେଖା ହଉ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଫିଗର ଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେସ ରେ ହଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେସ ରେ 5ଟା କମ୍ପାନୀ ଆପଣ ସ୍ପାଉସ କୁ ଇଏରେ 3ଟା କମ୍ପାନୀ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଫିଗର ଗୁଡାକ ଟଙ୍କା ଗୁଡାକ ଉଲ୍ଲେଖ କରିଛନ୍ତି this is not the book value but this is the actual amount of investment in share equity
suggestion is this is not the book value
हाँ ସେଇଟା
what do you say
ସେ ଯାହା କହିବେ ଆଉ Ole, yeah. କଣ ଇଟ୍ସ ଏ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ଯେ ଏଗୁଡା ବୁକ୍ ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ ନୁହେଁ
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍
ସେଇଟା କହିସାରିଲେଣି ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟଙ୍କ କଥା କହିସାରିଲେଣି ସେ ତାଙ୍କର ନେକ୍ସଟ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ପୁରା ହଉଛି ଯେ ଏଇ ଫିଗର ଟା ବୁକ୍ ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ ନୁହେଁ ଆପଣ ଯଦି କହିବେ ବୁକ୍ ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ ମୁଁ ଲେଖିବି ଯଦି କହିବେ ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇଟା ବୁକ୍ ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ ନୁହେଁ ବୋଲି ତା ବି ଲେଖିବି ଯାହା କହିବେ ଲେଖା ହେବ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଚରା ହଉଛି ଆପଣ ଯାହା ଉତ୍ତର ଦେବେ ଲେଖା ହବ ଏଇ ଫିଗର ଟା ଫର ଏକ୍ସାମ୍ପଲ 10,55,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଏଇ ଯୋଉଟା ବିଲ୍ଡର ଓଡିଶା ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ଲିମିଟେଡ ରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଏଟା ସେୟାର ଇକ୍ୱିଟି ତାଙ୍କର କହିବା କଥା ଯେ ଏଇଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟେଡ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ ନଟ୍ ଦି ବୁକ୍ ଭ୍ୟାଲୁ ବୁକ୍ ଭ୍ୟାଲୁ ଟା କଣ ସେଟା କେତେ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା କଣ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ସ ଏ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଅଫ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ ସେଟା କୁହାଯିବ ପରେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆପଣ ଏତିକି ଖାଲି ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଏଇଆ ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଦିସ୍ ଇଜ ନଟ୍ ଦି ବୁକ୍ ଭ୍ୟାଲୁ when you are investing this purchasing shares, so you must have idea that what is the book value. Eta achi na nahi koile tapre प्रश्न
नहीं सर मु खाली कि
book value कौन बोली गोटे जिनस अच्छी एमती जानिछन ना नाहि कोन yes I know for question I know what is book value inverted comma भितर रखंतु of a share all right stop so question कर दियो तांका question तो whether the amount reflected in
it is my investment. The amount reflected is not the book value.
अच्छा हाँ ठीक है काटी दियो तो ऑलरेडी एटा कहि दी छन इन्वेस्ट हाँ से तार सजेशन होची एटा बुक वैल्यू नो कोन कहबे कोन यस किंबा नो जा कहबे कि कहि परिबेन
मु एक्चुअली आपको एक्सप्लेन करि पारु नै जिनसटा को सो आई थिंक मु भी कहि परिबिनी कहबी
आपण कहि परिबेनी कोना दी यदि कहि परिबेनी सिया लिखि देबी आई कैन नॉट से जहा आपण कहबे लिखाओ ओ प्रश्न आपण को होची आपण जो उत्तर देबे मु लिख देबी तेणु किछि कहिबार नै बाकी सेगुडा को सब तर्जमा हबो आर्गुमेंट स्टेज रे तेणु वर्तमान से सब आ तो यही परिबोनी सी तांगर प्रश्न होची दीज आर नॉट द बुक वैल्यू ऑफ द शेयर जहा कहबे आपण यस कहले यस लिखा हबो नो कहले नो लिखा हबो आई कैन नॉट से कहले सेटा लिखा हबो जहा कहबे लिखा हबो
I can't say.
Okay. I cannot say whether the amounts reflected in column number 1 and 2 in column number 1 and 2 of से जो column number सेटा नहीं आछन 7A A3 ठीक अछि I cannot say whether so and so are the book value of the shares book
of the
shares कर दियो बहुवचन कर दियो book value of the shares or not stop yes
आपण हाँ एठी बंद हबो एई प्रश्न रे बंद कर देबी आपण जानी सुनी कि आपण के जो शेयर रो इन्वेस्टमेंट रो बुक वैल्यू केते टका आपण डिस्क्लोज करि नाहंती आपण का एफिडेविट फॉर्म 26 रे
my advocate
it's not a fact that deliberately I have omitted
not declared
I have not declared I have deliberately it's not a fact that I have not declared the book value of the shares in say you column number so and so नहीं आसन just गला पर हाँ
book value of the investment in the shares
अच्छा book value of the
last line
of the investment in shares in column number so and so
बम आपण जानी सुनी कि ए जो कंपनी रे आपण को शेयर रो बुक वैल्यू टंका केते लोक जानी जिवे बोली आपण ताको सप्रेस लुचेई छन
it's not deliberately I have not declared so and so and suppress करी नांदी बोली कहउछन त आपण and that and suppress the same so that the voters of 90 so and so Niasan would get no idea would get no idea about the same. Would get no idea about the same. Yes. କାଲି କେତେବେଳେ ନବା କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
ସାର୍ ମଣ୍ଡେ ସାର୍ ପ୍ରତିଦିନ ନେଇ ରାସ୍ତାରେ କାଲି ପୁରା ଆଜିଠୁ ନେଇ କାଲି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ସିବିଏର ଫଙ୍କସନ ଅଛି ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲର ଫଙ୍କସନ ଅଛି ସାର୍ ଶାସନ
म्युनिसिपालिटी फंक्शन आज अच्छी काली
କାଲି ସିବିଏର କାଲି ସିବିଏର ଫାଉଣ୍ଡେସନ
ସେଇଟାରେ
4 ତାରିଖ
मंडे मिलन सैटरडे इज द कोर्ट इफ योर लॉर्डशिप कैन टॉक अबाउट
ସଟରଡେ କଣ ପୁରା
कोर्ट अच्छी से फास्ट आवर 11टा घंटा
ସେଇଆ ତ ଆଉ ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମାନେ ତେଣୁ ସଟରଡେ କୋର୍ଟ ଆପଣ ତ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ତେଣୁ ସେଇଟା ନୁହେଁ ଯେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 4 ତାରିଖରେ କୋଉ ସମୟରେ ରଖିବା କୁହନ୍ତୁ 11ଟା ବେଳେ ନଚେତ 2ଟା ବେଳେ ମୁଁ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ କହୁଛି ଏସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଆଗରୁ
ସେ କହିଥିଲେ ସେ
4/9/23 at 11:30 4/9/23 at 11:30 ओके एगुड़ा रखू